Damn, my hands hurt, bro. Genuinely. I don't know why my hands are hurting. I need to clean up my desk tomorrow. I'm gonna need to. Unfortunately. Welcome in, everybody. Let's pop open this bitch real quick. On the phone. So I have another. Okay, some chats and Twitch. Phone, you're sitting on it. I don't know what you're doing. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome everyone. I'm gonna try to finish up my piece and not get sick. I still love this, man. It's too good. It's pretty. Alright, I'm gonna suck on my glass real quick. I'll stop being an idiot. So 6, 7, 8, and I'm with Renegade. Bad. Hold up. How's this platform stuff bag? I am doing one more thing real quick and then I should be set. What's up? What's up, Dev? Yo, did you watch some of the clips I sent you? Bruh, I have some wild clips from last night. There's a clip of me just like my brain just gave up last night. Deadass. I watched the first one. I posted like 4 or 5 from last night. There's one with Chris teabagging me and I teabagged Chris and went down. I got teabagged in return. I called Jared last night. Fuck, I was like, Master, feed me relics, Master. I'm gonna do a little bit of leveling before we go in the relic shit, just cause I need to level up some of them. And since no one's on really right now, I'm going to level. Yeah, let's saw the teabag one. Yeah, there's one, leveling what? Frame, so I have more frames to use. Or at least my Mirage. I don't know if I want to level Grundle, because Grundle doesn't kind of have any purpose. Besides just rolling. I don't even remember all the frames I fucking have, bro. I also have parts I feel like I need to finish. Ah, I am building Revenant and I completely forgot. I'm a broke bitch when it comes to cells. I need to go farm cells. So if you want to see what I got fed last night in Relics, the Rhino Horns looks good on Mirage. Oh, hell yeah, I know. I want to get her. So here's the plan out. I kind of... My buddy showed me... Is it this skin? Yeah, this skin, and I kind of want to put... I kind of want to do another outfit with this one. I kind of want to try to get the horns to work with it, too, because I think I can make the horns work with it. If I angle them, like, right here, then they pop out, too, so it's a double horn. Give me that shit! Appreciate, though. Oh yeah, I have my Natarak that matches her, too. Mirage was part of the reasons why I fell in love with bows, by the way. Just an FYI. Yeah, I played Circuit, like, all last night, pretty much. And it was fucking hilarious, because I was making jokes, because, my buddy Jared hasn't been on for about a week and a half. I want to say, yeah, about a week, I want to say, because last time I think I played with him was about a week and a half, about a week and a half ago. And he was like, God damn, you cut through up everything. You're actually handling yourself decently in fucking Steel Path. And I was like, yeah. It's like, bitch, I'm ready to go. I just watched the rest of the clips. Yeah, which one's your favorite one? The Windows.dxd one is personally one of my favorites. Why is my knob way, yeah, my knob is way too high. That's what's going on there. The wolf cut, yeah, the one, yeah, that was one of my favorite ones. And then, our
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
There's one of us doing, fashion shit. And Chris is like, are you guys gonna go, or are we just gonna sit here be gawking? And then Jared's just like, shut up, I'm coming!
We have to win this.
What's funny is those two are in the same house. Oh yeah, I need to get her augment at some point, apparently, too. Her 4 augment's really good. I also need to remember that. That's a problem for Jared. Or if someone beats him to it, giving it to me. Yeah, he made a joke last night, too. He was like, goddamn streamer. I was like, what you mean? You know? Because I got given 2 maxed out mods last night, and the one antivirus card I was missing for my Codex weapon. So yeah, and he was like, streamer privilege. Like, fuck you. Nah, I still love Circuit, dude. Circuit's way too fun in my opinion. Ain't wrong. Hey, fuck you. I can't help it when chat tells me, hey, go to dojo and invite me. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna get half the time. Jared's the only one I really had from, to be quite frank. I mean, bro had like 40 fucking goddamn Mesa relics, apparently. I did Circuit too much. Oh, I do it every week. I love it. I love roguelike shit like that. That's why I love it. Because it's basically like a miniature game of roguelike with Warframe. And I really like love Risk of Rain. And Risk of Rain's like the only kind of like roguelike that's good that's co-op. Too bad they sold their shit. The company that actually owned them. Did you level? Yeah. Almost all of mine are maxed. Can you run Circuit with me? I would if I didn't spend like 6 hours yesterday running it. Yeah, because I got to play Stalker yesterday. Someone came in the TikTok chat was like, what the fuck? How the fuck? How'd you get Stalker? I'm like, he's not a playable frame. I think. I was like, but I've seen people play him with Circuit, though, for sure. I know Soul said he was gonna be on about like an hour or two, so that's why I'm doing some leveling before he gets, because we're gonna be running some relics, because I got Mason, Octavia, and Titania relics. That's what was given to me yesterday by the dojo master. My master! So, I'm gonna go get those. And then I gotta probably go farm Oricon cells. Which I should probably go do that now, but the problem with Oricon cells is, like, you're not really gonna get a good amount unless you run in a full stack, if I'm not gonna cap. I might tag along for a bit. Bet. Well, I'm probably gonna be popping on Octavia part first, just an FYI. I need that. I also gave out pretty much, I think, all my Sevagoth parts, because I gave you some of my parts, and I think Jared, I gave him some of them. I showed him Sevagoth, man, and that's what he was like, I'm coming, by the way, because I showed him Sevagoth and then the ghost. He's like, God damn, because I was like, because he asked me who the fuck it was, because I pulled it out, and I was like, it's Dapper King, it's Sevagoth. He's like, that's why you wanted it? I was like, yes, bro, you gotta have it. You gotta. If you were into Fashion Frame, you gotta have Sevagoth, in my opinion, because he's like the king of Dapper. Let's be real here. I gotta have it all. I mean, I'm gonna have them all too, but like, if you're into Warframe fashion, say you're not into getting every frame, like, you gotta have you Sevagoth. I'm gonna be real. If not, you kind of making yourself look like a disgrace. I swear, it's just gotta be a rule now. Oh shit!
Attack us and we will counter.
Stretch. Oh, message shows that I want to come press prime so bad, but I can't get the damn relics. Compress? I've never even heard compress, so. I want to get Euralia, but the relics never drop. I got a few of them more because of Dev, but I also have a bunch of other shit to mark because I'm like 7 years behind, or 6-7 years behind on frame. So, hey, my collection has grown big in 3 weeks. Someone came in here and was like, "Holy fuck, do you have enough frames?" So I was like, "Nah, I need them all." That's why I'm so behind on leveling, and I usually take pictures of all my frames. But I've been getting them so fast, and then like with working out and then posting some of the clips and then making some, like, I've been making other content on TikTok, like asking like anime content. I've been making
For the Lotus.
other content. So when I do get the time, or by the time I like have time, I need to stream. So it's like I'm behind on pictures because I'm like 1 frame, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames behind on picture. Oh yeah, Dev, did you see my fucking... It's the light blue elephant coming after you. Or beetle. Motherfucker looks like a goddamn light blue beetle about to roll out on your ass. Oh man. It was so fucking fun making his shit yesterday. I kind of want to do a fashion frame real quick. All right, let's see Tentacle Boy here. Let's see what we can do here. Aquaman. Aquaman. Listen, he's Tentacle Monster, so I'm just gonna give him Tentacle Monster vibes. Alright? He's gotta be like the color of the fucking ocean, bro. But wait. If I had Ember Prime's crown, what did you say I was driving? I was saying if you are like into Warframe fashion, like the one key rule I feel like you have to have if you're into Warframe fashion is you have to have Sevagoth. Like, he's just the Dapper King. Like, Sevagoth Prime is just the Dapper King. Now, see, if I had this, I feel like this... would have make it look so much better. Cause I don't, yeah, that's not, that just don't fit. That just don't fit, chat. Oh, I didn't mean to remove the cave. Nah, maybe this one? Yes, Hydroid. I did a blue theme because it's a fucking tentacle monster, bro. Now, imagine if I had this. Or this. And I feel like it would actually it would look pretty cool. With just base. He has a pirate skin? No, he don't. You troll him. Is it this one? Or is it that one? Fair enough. I can't wait to get Revenant. I still think my Nidus is fire, okay? I still think my Nidus is probably like, out of the recent frames I've done, of like recent past like 2-3 days, Nidus is like just, he's building right now. He's gonna be done in like 5 hours. He's the last frame I built with the last of my materials. I took the Rev is boring. Rev is unkillable. Yeah, he just doesn't die. That's the point. If I want to go in the relic farming and do steel path, man, and I'm trying to farm steel path essence, I don't die. That's the goal. This just looks sick. Like, this looks sick that I'm in the dark. I'm gonna have fun with pictures with this motherfucker. You don't kill either? I don't know, because one of my buddies, he plays Rev and he just shreds everything every time and he just don't die. Alright, back to hopping on Mirage, so. So finish leveling her out. She ain't got no guns. I also still need it for the mastery anyway, and for the fashion, and for collection.
Our position has been
Oh,
compromised.
so good.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh wait, I can use her for now. Boing. Boing. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love Mirage. I haven't played Mirage since I like basically started or came back because she's just.
We will counter.
This is better to get the fucking Mirage Prime. Plus, I don't really have like the greatest of guns to pair with her. But her force pretty good though too. I remember it used to be dog shit. Wait, I think I can check her augment while I'm in. Oh, it's only in the shipper at the hub. So I wanted to look at the
Let's go.
Augment for it.
Your lack of honor has brought this upon you.
The fuck is that? Oh lord, I got knocked back. Fuck. I don't know why I have an obsession with the disco ball though, chat. I really do.
Come on.
I could just sit and look at this all day. Get beamed to death by disco ball. Wait, where you going? I can't wait to get some of the good melees. Oh, I forgot to ask him if he had any Valkyrie relics, because I wanted to get Valkyrie Prime as well.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Hey, that's one of the things I
Keep
need for
fighting.
the bow.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah. I think I have Valkyrie relics. Well, can I have them? Because Valkyrie rework is disgusting. I don't understand why anyone complained about it, because when I seen it, they were like, oh, it doesn't work. And then I really played with one, and they were invulnerable the whole entire time while in their, like, 4, which is, I think, their claws, right? And they were, like, clearing a whole, like, 20 people in, like, one swift melee. And, like I said, they were permanent, like, invulnerable. It was disgusting. And I was like, I already wanted her now, but that kind of makes me want her more, so then I can fuck around and find out. And that person was apparently a Valkyrie main, and they said that, them, like, updating the melee was really, really good.
Move and strike. We have to win this. For the tenant.
Boom.
Attack us and we
Wait, what
will
does there
counter.
2 do again? It's been a minute. Oh, her 3. Her 3 is what gives her the extra weapon damage if you hold it. Right, I got you a Valk Relic.
Strike. We have to win this.
I will add that on the list of what we're popping tonight, just to let you know. Hey, appreciate the follow. I like my stat whimper. You're playing Mirage, you want to use the clones and clips. Yeah, I know that. It's just been a minute. And I don't remember her 3 really being prominently used. I just remember really you would... Because back when I played, it was pretty much the Dread. And then if you would just stand in a hallway, hold left click with the clones, you would clear a whole entire platoon. Crazy confession. Come get him, Diddy. Bro, you say that because of your name. I need to grind intact relics to get void traces. Don't you get them even if they're not? I mean, we'll be grinding them for a good minute tonight. It's gonna be probably me, you, Soul. None of them are gonna be getting on. I think they said they might get on Monday, so I might do some relic grinding with them Monday. Hold Eclipse. I am holding it.
Unless you can handle more
This is
of the
weird.
enemy. Continue to defend.
See,
You
it's
will be
hold.
rewarded for your
I just
bravery.
tapped it.
For the Lotus.
But you're on TikTok, so you can't really see it because of the mobile view. Oh, fast. I upgrade relics then. Hey, we don't talk about you feeding my addiction. I think I got some relics I need to upgrade anyway for the Octavia parts and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to look.
Let's go.
I need about 15 more levels. I've also kind of like what I'm gonna wait to do when I farm Aurelia is I'm gonna try to wait till. Hold on, it's my friend's birthday real quick. I'm gonna say hi, Ma. You good? You good, G?
Attack us and we will counter.
seeing 3 Nanorax shots is kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. If I seen this, I would have just been like, okay, well, fucking the world has chosen today is the day that I die. I'll be home soon. Alright, but so let me know. I got a message Soul after this run, so I'm gonna see what Soul is up to. CP's gonna be fucking hopping on anytime soon. Or would I be sitting here leveling up a little bit and tell them, because I also need to level it up for circuit purposes too, because yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Just like disappear. Oh, okay. Bro knocked me back and then ate shit as he knocked me back. That's one of our teammates' things. Oh, what the fuck? There's a bunch of fucking cats up there. Nah, get put down, bro. Get out of here. I don't like you. I don't want you taking my shins, bitch. Not today. I should be.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
I'm gonna
now
back out.
or continue fighting?
Use your best time back
Rejected.
out.
The extraction team will take
I dropped
over
my
from
pen.
here. Time to evacuate.
Cheers.
Hey.
Do flood missions. Then you do nightmare missions at some point. I still need to kill enemies with blast. A shotgun rivet mod. Back here we go. Another round, chat. Another round. That's all it is. It's another round.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Shit. I got sidetracked by looking at some stuff on TikTok, so I was checking the notifications. My focus blown up, and then I get annoyed, so then I occasionally check it between, like, loading screens. Even though there's not that many in Warframe, I tried to, and yeah. I had, like, fucking 10 notifications from goddamn TikTok. Oh, I got knocked back. Stop that. Stop that. You beaming bitch. Stop that. Nazis. Give me that. Give me the loot. Give me that item. I want it. Oh lord.
Your lack of honor
Why do you keep popping up? I want to know who the fuck you are and why. Why you keep bothering me? 'Cause I don't know if it's me or if it's the fucking randos that have them at. Either way, can you fuck off? Respectfully. Like a please. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. And now we admire beauty because we don't have to do much, because everything just keeps dying. Yeah. Pop cones. Do something fucking. No. Or one of them. Okay, I guess one of them were stuck.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright, cool. Bam, 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 bam.
Come on.
I sent out a message to Souls. We'll see when we get back at, if we get a message back soon. Where'd you go? You need to eat. Eat one to the face. Eat the arrow to the face into your chrome dome, please.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Let's be leaving now.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
So I gotta do like one run of like 6. And then I guess I'm chilling. Well. I need one more level to fit the mod. What options do I have here? I'm gonna try to fit in this. With this. And it's supposed to actually be that. Okay. We just get one more level and then maybe we'll fit stretch, but I'm gonna be maxing her out in the next run, so. And then I gotta finish Goofy Goobert.
Why don't they just put the letters on this
I do
thing
that
like
before everyone
an
gets on
ABC
as
or-
well.
This makes no sense.
Oh, finish that before everyone gets out. Wah wah. Because it's a ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Go fuck yourself.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yo,
What's up? What you up to?
hello.
Oh, we got a Frosty Boy. Oh, it's a Aurelia Prime's here too. Pop this. And just bam. Who got you pissed off?
Fucking friend.
Yeah.
So I bought. Not only did I buy the game, right? but I bought the game on my Xbox, and then I buy the game on computer because there's a graphics pack. You get me? So I buy it on Steam, so I can get the DLC, all that cool shit. And then we played the other day for like 12 hours. You get me? Or it was like 12 or 15 hours. I don't even know. And then today, he asked me to play or whatnot, and then I said, yeah, no doubt. Like, I'm gonna go get food real quick, I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper, and then I'll be home soon. And then my mic wasn't working in Xbox or whatever, you get me? So I told him to join Discord. I told him, stupid, that seems like it's not working at all. So I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna level it, you get me? He said that they were downloading Discord, and then 45 minutes go by, like, you get me? And then he was like, oh, join Xbox, like making jokes and like kind of just wasting my time, you know, you get me? And then I just joined again, and then same shit. Like, I just joined on my console to try and fucking join their party or whatever. Same shit happened, couldn't fucking talk to them. So I just said, like, whenever you guys want to figure out how to fucking download Discord on your guys' Xbox and actually fucking
all they gotta do is just get the app on their phone, and then you join the call, and then you transfer it to your Xbox. Or you can, like, literally, if you have, like, so if you have your phone, when you have, like, done it once, when you've, like, connected Discord through your Xbox, like, it's a whole process that you have to do it all through the phone. Once when you've done that, then you can just, like, straight join the calls and shit from your Xbox. It's really not that hard.
No, it should just got me fucked up.
And also, the better part about Discord, too, is, like, versus... At least with the Xbox, every time I've been in an Xbox party, half the time, like, people are, like... For some reason, they sound like this all the goddamn time on through the Xbox party. And then there's, like, some people in Discord where it sounds like they're, like, you know, right in your goddamn... You know what I'm saying? So, like, I take Discord because at least I can lower motherfuckers. Like, if you can't hear motherfucker, you could turn them all the way up. You can't hear them. Still.
When Xbox does want to work, you're able to fucking hear people. It's just, like... You have to fucking turn them up individually, kind of like how you do Discord. And half of the time, their widgets don't even want to fucking hear. And it's all through a fucking widget menu. So it's just like...
And like I said,
earlier,
even if you do, you
was.
still can't hear them.
Like earlier, I found out what my fucking problem was, and then it came down to the fucking widget not working. Because the only thing that wasn't connected was Xbox Personal or the app. And then I went through my settings and everything. My fucking headset's connected, it works on everything else. And then when it comes down to the Xbox app, that specific widget that I need to get into to literally change the default or whatever, wasn't fucking working. But on my computer, it says that this headset is the default. So it's like, clearly it isn't, or else they'd be able to fucking hear me, and it's literally not picking up the audio. The fucked up thing is Seven was saying this shit was happening to him, but with 5M the other day. And if I'm being honest, I don't want to do a 3-hour fucking task to figure out why the fuck my headset is working with that Xbox. Because I paid $1,000 for a fucking computer to not be on Xbox. So stop being fucking broke and get on Discord.
For real. That's what I made all my Xbox friends do. As soon as Discord became available on it, I made them like they already had a Discord, but I started making them use it.
You're okay. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. I know. Dad was screaming. You're scared as fuck. You heard me outside. I know. I know. You're okay. People just got me fucked up today.
Cause then Chris started, like, my buddy Chris and like Chris mainly, like, I first got him into using Discord, and he was like, oh my god, this shit's like, so it's like almost like having a miniature Facebook. I was like, yeah, but it's like can just be all you and your friends. And then like eventually it got easier to access Discord, like, because, you know, they started doing the, oh, you can use your phone to transfer the call to your Xbox or whatever, and he's like, all right, this is cool. And it's just like easier, especially because, like, for instance, like, I play on PC mostly, Jared plays on fucking PlayStation. He plays on Xbox. We're on all different fucking platforms. The only really way to talk is Discord. So it feels like your friends are just trying to be lazy, stubborn people, man. To be quite frank.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, you're Troy.
Unless you
And what's
can
up,
handle the enemy.
Dev? No, I don't understand. Like, if you ain't using, like, if you're gaming
That's
and
the
you're
last
not
of them.
using
Objective is
Discord,
secure. Let's go home.
I don't know how to feel. Because, like, it's just, like, I don't know, man. Oh, it's such a weird thing. Are you on yet, Dev? Because we can trade the relics real quick. And Soul hasn't answered me back. I also might take, like, a mini real quick break. Go grab water because I didn't fully fill up my water and shit. Have maybe a little smoke break, too. Fancy my name, bro. One of my friends, they keep changing their fucking Steam name. I just don't understand, bro. Oh, I still gotta make me a shake. I'll make it later though. All right, I'm gonna go grab me a drink. Taking a 5-minute. A $5. We're taking a $5. Also, cheers.
I'm a bolt back there now. I'm just fucking went off. I said it isn't. I hopped on Xbox and I was talking and no one's mic was moving. Either way, I'm glad you can play with other people, but tell me not to. ... Then you tell me they're downloading Discord, but you never joined. ... Stop literally wasting my time. I want to play games with all of y'all. But now you guys are just fucking assholes. So if someone buys you a $45 game, maybe download the fucking app.
Dude's about to throw handles. Roy's on the timing today, so unless there's one stupid thing, they're gonna get knocked out.
What's funny is my walk to the gas station wasn't like this. I was in a completely different mood. I wanted to stream. I wanted to have a good day. I was feeling my indica pill. And like now, anyone can catch a fucking right hook and a left hook. And honestly, I'm probably going to drag your ass to the curb and you going to be Jesus.
Bro, so before I go on my smoke break, I have to tell you this. I saw a clip of people like stealing people's shit in the streamer university and all that. I was like, I low key kind of glad I didn't go. I made a video. I was like, I low key glad I didn't go because if someone's like barging in my shit non-stop, because some people are just doing that just to be fucking dickheads. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many clips of other like streamers just trying to clip farm other people.
It's just like the military, sadly. Even in the military, people tried stealing shit from me.
Like,
the funny thing is when you put your name or anything on something and they don't know, you get me, and they don't see that area, you feel me?
mm-hmm.
I remember I caught somebody stealing my underwear, right? And this motherfucker didn't think that I had my name on my underwear. And I said, you're a dumbass. Your underwear's inside out, first off. And second off, my name is underneath the tag where you couldn't see it. And I guarantee you it says JB, like Justin Bieber, underneath it. So please tell me that that's not the initials right there on the back of your boxers. And he was like, if it is, I didn't mean to steal it. I was like, no. $10 tomorrow out the troop store. You're buying me new boxers. Because you're not giving those back to me. You're buying me another 3. I don't give a fuck.
That's what I like. When I would go, if I would go out to do that shit, bro, I'm really gonna get tape and then just fucking write my initials on everything. everything of mine, bro. I don't care if that's weird or whatever, bro, but like if I catch, like I made the video and I was like, if I catch someone touching my shit without my permission, I'm flooring their ass. No joke. I will floor their ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if this is an opportunity. You touch my shit, I'm rocking your shit. Because I'm one of those people.
I had an illegal phone, and some dude, this is like the biggest, I think, scandal I had when at least I was in there. Or it's kind of where the crash out started. I think that's the
Is that the one? Is that the one that you told me where you like hid your phone and someone rats you out or some shit?
Yeah, and that same motherfucker, so he snitched on me, but I snitched on him to the Bay. Everybody that was in the Bay, I think it was 60 people, all 60 people in the Bay knew that he was a snitch that day it happened. And coincidentally, that night, we were in, this motherfucker got jumped by somebody, and I really can't say who. All I know is I was in the laundry room. There's 3 dudes in there. I was talking about said situation. This motherfucker came in to put in his clothes in the washing machine. And then I just looked at him as he walked out. In like the tension in that room with the 4 of us and 1 of him. Yeah, it wasn't nice. That's all I gotta say. He didn't say a word. He didn't look at anybody. He already knew. You know what I mean? Nobody liked this dude from that day. And then later that night, I went to sleep, woke up the next day. This dude had a scraped up lip, bruised cheek, a bruised eye, and like his ear was cut. And like I remember looking at him, I was like, damn, fuck happened to you? And he was like you don't know. And I was like, nah, bro, I really don't know.
I slept through that. What you mean?
I don't know what happened to you. And I was really confused. And then I went down to CQ because I had to take my medicine for the day. And then he came down after me. So I have me and my battle buddy. That dude that snitched on me the day prior has him and his battle buddy. And I'm just like wondering, why the fuck you coming down here? You get me? As soon as I took my pill and I was dismissed from the drill sergeant, this motherfucker started snitching as if I set him up to get jumped. And I was like, hold up. You think I did that? And he was like, yeah, why else would they beat me up in the fucking laundry room when I came to move my clothes from the washer to the dryer? And I was like, it sounds like they found out you was a snitch somehow throughout the Bay and they just decided to move on it themselves. I didn't have that conversation, though. I didn't. Can I get my phone back yet? How about that? Can I get my phone back? Oh, I can't? Well, take the ass whooping, bitch. And I just walked up the fucking stairs.
I made the clip though, or I made like it on my phone. And I was like, I don't like people doing that. And then like, there's people who do that shit and they think it's funny when someone gets mad. And it's like, nah, you were genuinely making me uncomfortable type shit. And I'm one of those people. If you are making me uncomfortable, I'm gonna swing at you. And I don't want to, but that's just the thing about me. And I was like, I'm glad I didn't go because people were like apparently taking people's shit. It got to a point where people were apparently playing Ding Dong Ditch in the university. I was like, oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell no. And someone commented and was just like, called me Billy Badass. I was like, hey, the 1980s want your comeback, bro. And the funny thing is, he's some big dude who looks like he's from honky tonk backwoods town. So I was like, and then I commented on top. I was like, looked at your profile and it fit. Why, like, and 2 people made that comment, and I was like, bro, just, like, I hate that people think just because someone's scrawny, they ain't gonna swing and that they can't swing. It doesn't mean shit if someone's scrawny. I have dropped someone 2 times my size. 1 hit. Just because you're scrawny doesn't mean shit. At all. Like, man, people find a reason just to fuck with someone. I find it funny because of their lives are probably just as pathetic or more pathetic. That's why people don't like me, because I know how to clap back. Troy knows exactly what I'm talking about because people play that victim mentality when they piss us off, and then they're like, "You're being rude." Oh, you want rude? Hold on. Like, here, let me roll up my sleeves real quick and show you fucking rude. Like, Jesus Christ. Me getting on your ass to tell you to do something or stop doing something is ridiculous. And then you start copping a fucking attitude and I cop it back. You say, I'm being rude? Look at the mirror, bitch. It's like what fucking Markiplier said. Treat people the way you want to be treated. That's the way I think. It's like I saw a video about I saw the clip of like Zoe apologizing, was like, "Oh, I didn't think of it like that. Oh, I was just trying to make a funny moment of the stream, blah blah blah." And I was like, there's people in the comments who are like, "Oh, it's a no problem." Hold a woman accountable for something, bro. Don't play this shit with me. As a motherfucker who has been essayed by a multitude of women. Why? So they get to apologize, they get an okay, but if a dude does the same thing, they get belittled the rest of their life. Are y'all that fucking twisted on the internet? It's the same case, different gender. It shouldn't matter. Punishment should be the same. The held accountable should be the fucking same. Why? Look, that's the problem with people. People think people are out to get women. No, they should be held accountable for actions of the same thing as a man. Bro, if a guy did the same shit she did, dude be in jail. Soon as he get in jail, he get his ass beat. Then he will probably get thrown in prison. And then in prison, he's probably gonna, well, you know, drop the soap. What's gonna happen there? And then he's probably gonna get his ass beat again. But women are allowed to get a slap on the fucking wrist. Equal, exactly, man. And that's why I've told people I don't want to hit women, but I've told people if a woman comes at me swinging at me with a left hook into my jaw, don't think I ain't gonna answer with the same shit back. That's something my mom taught me. Don't let anyone punk you. Because my dad would try to punk my mom. And he learned real quick not to do that. And I've had women try to punk me. And I've been in a situation in school where I've had to actually almost lay hands on a woman. I've shoved them off me all the time because I've been hit up in the ribs and shit all the time. Because a lot of them hate me because, like, me and a few of my friends would be sitting in class and shit, and we'd be talking about, like, yo, we're gonna get in the game later, we're gonna have some fun, blah, 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 and maybe I'd get a little loud about whatever, but we're done with our work. She looked at me and she told me, shut the fuck up, and I was like, why don't you shut the fuck up and do your work? And went back to doing what I was doing. And I kept going. She's like, you need to shut up. And I looked at her, I was like, you need to not cop an attitude. So when we continued the conversation, about like 5-10 minutes come by, and she says, I told you to shut up, and gets up out of her chair and just swings on my ribcage. And she was trying to wail on me more, and I used my feet, my hands, and I kicked her off, and people were trying to say I fucking hit her because they don't like me. You would have just left me alone? Not touched me? We're cool. But because the people in that school wanted to pick and poke, bro, they really, like, I told them, like, bro, if I could, and if I had, like, if I really wanted to, I really looked at some of those people in the eyes, I'm like, you don't deserve life. because you were a piece of shit. I really looked at something like that. I was like, and I made like a kind of joke in that, and I was like, oh, I'll take my 12 gauge and I'll put you down like Old Yeller because you're fucking useless. And then they were trying to say I was going to shoot up the school, like, and my mom seen the text messages. She's like, you can't be saying shit like that. I get people piss you off, but she's like, really? They're trying to twist his words because obviously they don't like him. The school I went to was forcing me to be in a classroom with a bunch of people I absolutely fucking hated. That's why I surround myself for like 99% of my life in a goddamn bubble in my room. Because I've been around people all the time that just pissed me off. And then they would make me violent, so I just want to right in their fucking face. I did it to one kid in the lunch line because he wanted to fucking punk me. Because he's like, oh, you're scrawny, you can't do shit. I got in lunch line, he fucking shoved me. And then I fucking got a little wobbled, I got back up, and I was like, why are you being a dick? Fuck off. I was here and you knew I was. Why are you trying to cut? Just because all the pretty girls let you cut, bro, doesn't mean I'm gonna give you a fucking pass. I ain't into you like that, dude. And he took that to offense and fucking shoved me and tried to swing at me, and I fucking ducked and hit him in the rib cage. Dropped his ass, man. Don't swing at me, bro. Don't. I don't want to get violent. But if shit comes push to shove, bro, I ain't afraid to run a one. I really ain't. But I don't want to. That's the thing, is like everybody thinks because the way that I talk, like I want the smoke. I don't want the smoke, bro. Like I really ain't trying to, you know, throw hands with people. I'm just trying to enjoy life and have a vibe, bro, because all I've done all my life is fight, bro. I had to fight my dad. I had to take some ass whooping so my mom and my dad didn't fucking get into it. Like, all kinds of type of shit. I don't want to fight people. I don't want to hear, like, people, like, on that. Are you gonna sit here for that 4 hours and 20 minutes? Nah. I'm taking, like I said, I'm taking the 5-minute break, but it's gonna be longer, okay? Let me be. Also, I asked you earlier if you were gonna be if you were on when you said you were home, and you didn't answer either, motherfucker. So fuck you. I've been waiting on that. I just don't, like, want to be violent, like, constantly. You good? I'm a genuinely nice person, and I want to be nice to everybody, and I feel like everybody has an opportunity. Their redemption, like, you can have a bad past, and you can be redeemed. I'm not saying everybody's redeemable. I'm saying there are people that can be like that. I think everybody deserves an opportunity. But the problem is that there's a lot of people who will take an opportunity and try to fucking drive you insane or try to stress you out. I mean,
there goes the friendship down the drain.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Over a $45 game because you want to hang out with Bro, this is the shit that has me pissed off. This motherfucker's racist. He's racist outside of party chat, hanging out with a whole bunch of people that he's racist about outside of party chat. 1. 2, you've never met these motherfuckers a day before in your life, but you're willing to hang out with them besides me in a fucking Xbox chat.
Hey,
one of them is under 18.
You want me to tell you what type of vibes that's giving me?
Nah, and then the third one is I bought you the $45 fucking game, and I'm not even mad about the $45. By all means, fucking keep it. You get me? But don't buy a $45 game with me, have me buy it, and then tell me that, oh, I can only play it when I'm with you, when you're not even gonna like match me or meet me on ways that we're able to play. You get me? And if I'm gonna play on my fucking computer, then I have to give you a fucking join code. I'm not gonna join you off a fucking Xbox and help you with your fucking world when I paid for the fucking game for you to begin with.
Like,
Like,
that's
no.
that's the same shit that kind of happened to me in Atlanta. Is I was always buy him shit, but then he'd be like, he's like, I'm bored. He'd play it for 2 hours. I'm bored.
And the fact that he's bored, he'd just rather play with 3 other random ass.
Well,
motherfuckers.
well, and this is the thing. He would say he's bored 2 hours, and then say he doesn't know what to do, and then Ridley would rather he's done this multiple times. He'd rather go hang out with Keegan and a bunch of random ass dudes that do gangbanging and shit for fun. They really, like, Keegan has told me he did all that shit just because he's bored. He goes and hijacks cars because he's bored. I'm like, why? Why? What sense do you get out of taking from people? Because it's funny. And I looked at him, I'm like, see, you're the problem. You are part of the problem. I looked at him, I was like, you complain about the stereotypical thing around your race, but you do. Like, the genuine, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the shit that you hate that what your race does, you are doing, and, like, you say that they need to better themselves, so how the fuck are you, like, what? I looked at him, I was like, you're the stupidest but dumbest, or, like, the smartest but stupidest person at the same fucking time, bro. How are you gonna, like, talk shit on, like, YNs and all this other shit, blah, 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 but, like, say all that shit's dumb and it's not worth it, but you take part of it? And Landon would rather be that, because Landon would rather be a fake hood. Landon ain't hood. He lived in the ghetto, but he's fake hood. I actually been in the hood, stayed in the hood for long periods of time. He just now lived in the fucking hood. But he's never been fully a part of any of that shit that he said. It's because Landon wants to try to be hard because he thinks that's what will help him emotionally get over all of his problems. That's why I cut him off and had no remorse, because he's just repeating the stupid shit that he did in high school that we all said that we weren't gonna do. Because, like, he was just picking fights in school for no fucking absolute reason and constantly getting in trouble. Like, I don't care if it,
Oh, fuck fake people.
like,
Fuck fake people. I'm over this
13
bullshit.
fucking years of down the drain, bro. I could give less a fuck. The same thing to my other fucking friend that I've known for like 15 years from Xbox, bro.
Picked up weed, picked up everything I ate, or I haven't picked up weed. I still need to pick up weed, but fuck it.
Shit, bro.
I'm gonna stream the game that I've been wanting to fucking stream.
What's that?
With fucking Roadcraft or something.
Ah. I can't wait, bro. I got 6 more days. I'm doing a 24-hour. Night ring all fucking night. Also, chat, take a hit.
Got on the plane and brought all my niggas when they said I can't. Went shopping places they said I can't. Bought some shit that they
BRB.
said I can't. Jumped on the road and did all them shows cause I was popping places they said I ain't. Went hard in places they said I can't. Promoters calling trying to set up dates. Bought the car with that yellow paint. Go to parties now when they set up drinks. In his first class on a private plane. Nudie jeans with my
13 days ago. It's really been 2 weeks since I streamed.
I made 11 mil and I'm still the same. What's with all these niggas and they feelings, man? All of this and I'm still the
Oh,
man.
wow.
All of this when I was just a fan. But all this money wasn't in the
Sorry.
plan. Now it's all about them Benjamins. Ballin' hard and you in the stands. All this
Kicking
money,
Twitch.
I'm a businessman. Out of all these niggas, I'm the realest man.
What's with all these niggas and they feelings, man? All of this and I'm still the man. Thought of this when I was just a fan. But all this money wasn't in the plan. Now it's all about them Benjamin. Ballin' hard, you in the stands. All this money, I'm a biggest man. Out of all these niggas, I'm the realest man.
Out of all these niggas, they calling me the realest. Started underneath the floor. Now my money through the ceiling. Always staying on my grind. Turn nothing to a million. Used to just try to live. Now a nigga make a killing. Gold rollie on my arm. 10 rings like a dog. Cuban links in my chain. Zigzag on my charm. Champagne on ice. Good weed in a jar. Everything Hermes. Chanel seats in the car. When you all know them fuck niggas start hating. Talking about what they gon' do, but I'm waiting. When you getting rich, they doubt you. But shout out my gang and my brother Will, cause I couldn't do this without you. For real. What's with all these niggas and they feelings, man? All of this and I'm still the man. Thought of this when I was just a fan, but all this money wasn't in the plan. Now it's all about them Benjamins. Ballin' hard and you in the stands. All this money, I'm a businessman. Out of all these niggas, I'm the realest man.
What's with all these niggas and they feelings, man? All of this and I'm still the man.
Fuck you.
Thought of this when I was just a
Fuck having
fan,
my shit.
but all this money wasn't in the plan. Now it's all about them Benjamins. Ballin' hard and you in the stands. All this money, I'm a businessman. Out of all these niggas, I'm the
Where did
realest
you send
man.
it to me though? 526 546.
Woo!
18 racks, I paid the dough. To send them goons straight to the
Rough times out here. Nah, bro. So like, there's another reason why I never go out alone is because a lot of the times I've gone out alone, especially like with a girl around girls, they genuinely have made me feel like uncomfortable. Like, say, like, you know, like back when you were growing up, you know, you would go, like, you would ask a girl that you're just friends with, like, you know, let's go to a fucking park, whatever. And, like, there's been girls that have, like, try to, like, grind on me, try to, like, rub up. And, nah, bro, stop. Nah, that's why really I don't go out unless I have someone to go out with. And, like,
I ain't gonna lie. I hooked up with one girl at the park, and I hooked up with another girl at the park.
I can't hook up
Wait.
with people like that. I can't. That shit-
See, but then you realize that's the thing. The first time I realized, okay, if a female's willing to hook up with you at the park, it kind of shows her. I don't want to say it. I'm trying to think of the correct words to say.
like that she's
Oh.
into you, what?
No,
Or that, like, you're attractive.
she has certain standards. Let's go that way.
Okay,
go that
sure,
route.
so, okay, well, yeah, I get that, but I mean, like, for me, like, she wasn't doing that, but I mean, like, she would try to flirt with me and shit, and I'm like, I'm a person, I have to warm up to you in a way. I'm really like a fucking dog. I have to warm up to you and like that, and some people just like, I've had girls when I've been out there like, hey, you cute, and I'm like, and they're like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Why are your hands up? I'm like, because I don't want to get in trouble for touching. I really will stand like this the whole entire time. I don't care if she says I can touch her. I've done that before in a bar. There was one girl jokingly like grinding up on me, and I just did this the whole entire time. Because I genuinely feel uncomfortable because, like, I've been in a case where I've almost, like, had, like, where someone tried to say, like, I essayed them when no, I didn't. So, like, anytime that shit happens, I don't know the motherfucker. Like, I freak out, bro. I just start crumbling. That's why I don't go out alone. That's why I used to go out with Landon, but obviously he can't be trusted if he pretty much let his girlfriend rape me. So, right in front of him, too. And he was the only person that, like, would go out and do the same shit that I would do. So now I'm basically, one, I'm still broke. Don't really have money to go out, but now I don't have anyone to go out with. But my sister said when she gets a job and stuff, we're gonna go and, probably we're gonna go to concerts and shit. Because she says she actually wants to go to a Suicide Boys concert and stuff. I told her I was gonna take her to a rave, too. She was like, but I'd get over them. I'm like, nah, the best part about the place that's here in my town is that it's like a tavern, kind of like, it's like a bar. So it has like a dance floor with a bar, and then it has like a pool place on the other side of the bar. And then like there's also an outside where you can still hear the music, but you can go out and have like a cigarette and shit. I was like, yeah, there's an outside where you can still hear music. You know, take 10-20 minute back or 10-20 minute break, bro. You can go like right back in there and just start. Yeah. Like, and she was like, oh no, word. And I was like, yeah, because my sister's the same way I am. She don't really like going out because people always be trying to like make moves and shit, and it's just like, I'm cool that you're into me, but don't be trying to like slide your hand around my junk. Like, I just seen you. What the fuck? I got with my friend too, but he's going back to his country in like a few weeks. Damn. Nah, bro, like, that's why I guess I'm gonna keep it a buck 150. I'm more comfortable with, like, hooking up with women in VR, but at the same time, I still feel uncomfortable with it because, like, it just feels wrong in my eyes, or, like, in me as a person. Nah, some people are just freaky. Doesn't mean she's a bad person. But the thing is when you, like, someone's doing a reaction like this, or they're, like, not really speaking and they were speaking to you, and you, and they keep doing it, like, obviously, because, like, with me, since I'm, like, I was talking about the hooking up in the park. Oh, right. I mean, some people are just freaky. I'm not gonna lie. I've met a few chicks that, like, I don't know. I know some women that they really get by they really sleep with a dude to get like $5 grand for like the month or whatever, and I'm like, what? Nah, couldn't be me, bro. Nah. I don't care how good the poo-tang. No. I don't give a fuck if it's $5 grand, bro. Because I'll sleep with them too. Fuck, not me. I'm broke as can be. You wanna know what's in my fridge? Like 6 different meal packs of rice and chicken. Four things like hamburger patties. Pound of hamburger I think is left in there. Still like 6 pounds of chicken and then chicken tenders.
I was talking to this gym chick and she gave me a fucking brilliant idea.
What?
I was kind of flexing my cooking business or whatever, and then she was telling me to do meal prep for people in the gym.
Yeah, dude, people will pay you a lot of money.
Idea. Like, I could have like 5 people at the gym just paying me that, and I could be making a couple hundred off of those 5 people.
Bro, so imagine if I got big, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would probably hire you as a cook. Because I know you wouldn't get mad if I be like...
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah,
I got the cards made, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I literally went out earlier when I went to the gas station, and it was the first time handing them out, and it's different. Because the other cards I was handing out were my stream cards for my streaming business, for Kick, Twitch, just trying to get follows, you get me?
Yeah,
I thought it was a cool idea. But if I was doing that this whole entire time with my cooking cards, I could have been just making side money. And like side deals and
you
side
could have
fucking cooking.
You could be working like 3 days out of like the week pretty much, probably, I guarantee you.
Shit, a month? What the fuck are you talking? Like, if I get jobs lined up and I work for a week out of the month, and I get actually 7 clients, and I work for 1 week, I'd be content, you get me? And if I could do it like twice a week, that'd be nice, but I know that people's schedules aren't going to work like that, you get me? And it's more or less my availability.
I should hire one. Well, so in my chest said I need a cook. I should hire one.
I got you. No ordinary cooking. Got you. What you mean? I'll fly to you wherever you need it.
I got a maid, so wait, you got a maid, bro? Wait, nah, bro. Explain. Okay, how much money do you have? Because you have a parrot, a maid.
That's what he's doing. Apparently, it's not that expensive if you have them do like a room and you're handling like another room. But like, yeah.
Well, he's also from the Middle East, so now I'm really curious. Yeah. That's why I'm like, huh?
This man a prince.
Yeah, I got a living in. You got a maid? Full time?
Living in? Nah, he has a live-in maid? Nah, he has money.
What?
Nah, he has money.
You got,
with a live-in maid, he got money.
He
so
also got a parrot.
Living?
I don't know. He's got a parrot too, bro.
He must be a subscriber. If he isn't subscribing, then he's spending his money in the wrong place.
I'm a pirate? JK, men's be out there stealing women's booties. What? Oh, wait, nah.
That's the
We want to, dude. I actually do want to see your pet. There is a spot in the Discord to post pets, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, pets pics. Boom. Oh, so don't forget to grab your roles in the Discord. But Jesus Christ, seriously, how much money do you fucking have? God damn. Because I know one of my friends who was a maid. She told me when she, well, even my mom told me, like, when you're a maid, some people will pay you $1,000 to come to their house once a week just to clean, or like 1.5K type shit.
But that's probably like cleaning the whole house type shit. Because they're
Still,
like
that's,
doing
yeah, but that's still a fuck ton of money, though.
No, it's just a lot. Yeah, no, it's just a lot, bro.
Dude.
When I looked up how much a maid was, I literally hit up my homeboy the same day and I said, hey, yo, I'm not paying $600 for a maid. That's not happening. Nope. So I'm going to hire you and I'm going to give you $250 to $300. And he was like, what do you need help with? And I was like, honestly, I just need you to lift heavy shit. And I can't lift it. So, because I'm fucked up right now. I still helped him lift it, but it was just...
You can do
yeah,
it by
you
yourself
know.
type shit. I know what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. And then we got that shit out. And then after that, this motherfucker was like, where's your broom? Where's your mop? Where's your dustpan? I was like, huh? And he was like, broom, mop, dustpan, fucking Windex.
Just grab whatever
Grabbing
rolls that
bubbles.
are in there that you want.
I just like showed him the cabinet and this motherfucker just got to work. And I was like, okay, this motherfucker wants $300.
Shit, I'm not gonna lie. If I got paid about like 1.5K a week to go fucking clean, or like 1K just once or twice a week to go fucking clean someone's house, fuck yeah, I'll do it. I don't mind cleaning, bro. All I ask that they have is either I can bring my speaker, you got a good surround system, because I'm just gonna be blasting music while I do it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Because I'll fucking, you know, I'll get me a joint, smoke me half a joint, and then go fucking blast some music and go clean. Like, bruh, easy as fuck. Not even a cap. Like, I genuinely don't mind cleaning, like, at all. Honestly, let me see why you can't see it. Why can't you see the pets? You should be able to. It's in the pictures and videos. It's weird.
Pictures and videos. I don't even see that shit.
You don't either?
Nah.
What is going on? Permissions.
Is it one of the rolls you have to grab? Or am I tripping? No? Browse channel.
Yeah, everyone can
Or
view the
it's helpful.
channel. Unless
You
it's,
said which one? It's in where?
it's pet
Pictures and videos. I
It's
got
in
it.
Pictures and videos. It's in pictures and videos, because it's
Pics.
a. We have everything labeled
Pics.
in like a section, and then it's all like subcategories.
There we go. I got it now.
Is that the parrot that we woke up the one night? That's a fucking
Shit.
pretty ass bird, man. That's a pretty ass bird.
Alright. Smoke this wool, get this fucking party started, start this fucking live.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, man. I don't typically go because one, I don't have the money, and two, like,
What are we talking about?
I'm not really a big going out person unless I really want to, and it's very rare I do, because like I think the only thing this year I've really wanted to go out for was the Suicide Boys concert, but I'm not gonna be able to go because I don't have the money, because it's $70 a ticket. Fuck that.
That's how I feel about that.
Huh?
That's how I feel about the G-Eazy concert, because I want to go to the G-Eazy concert, but I ain't got the money So it's just like, wah, wah.
What sucks is it's Suicide Boys and Night Lavelle, and I want to see Night Lavelle live perform. So I'm just like, oh. And I think there's another artist that I want to see too.
Do I even stream on Twitch right now? Or do I stream on TikTok?
Shit, I just have my OBS set up to stream. Remember, I sent 2 videos. Oh, did you? The bird saying peekaboo. Nah.
TikTok.
See, I like birds, but the problem with birds is the reason why I don't want them is because then you'll be sitting there chilling at random in the night. You're just gonna hear, the motherfucker gonna start just tweaking out and just. And I'm not gonna lie, I'd either A, be high as fuck, freak out, or B, I'd be about to go sleep and that shit would start be like, I'm about to crash out on this bitch.
You need to hurry up and download.
Like, I'm not gonna cap. That would be neat. That's why I don't
Why
own a
does
bird.
this shit have my old overlay?
Like, I love birds. They're very, very pretty. But, like, nah.
That shit, my old
Nah.
overlay,
Like, I want to get a husky. I honestly want to get a husky. There's, like, multitude of different dogs I want to get. But I would definitely want to get a husky. But it's like, I'm a crackhead, and I don't know if I want to deal with another crackhead in there. I don't have the money now, but if I did have the money. Because I've had like, my grandma used to have a husky and shit, and motherfuckers are crackheads, bro. Oh, God. I've never been, like, more terrified in my life. I had a bunch of cats years ago. Oh, God. Hell nah. I don't like cats. I genuinely don't like cats because a lot of the time they're annoying as fuck. I want a pet snake. Oh, hell nah, bro. I'm not terrified of snakes. It's just I don't want I don't ever want a snake or be around, like, sleep at someone's house with a snake, because I've had an incident of, like, but I heard they stink bad. I've never really heard that. I mean, I haven't heard that they really do. In my opinion, though, almost every reptile kind of stink bad, though. You are very bright. They do. I looked into it. Yeah, like most reptiles I know, they kind of, all of them kind of have like a slight stink to them that I know of. You want to fish or go do my Kodak shit. Not gonna go. I'm kind of hungry too, but I might make me some chicken nuggets, and then feel sick as shit after, because that shit has the shit that makes me want to vomit in it. So. Oh, yo, I got given $8 yesterday, Dev, for letting someone look at Wisp ass. Someone sent me a galaxy on TikTok just for showing Wisp's ass. They came in here and they were like, "I'll give you a gal." I'm like, "You don't even have to finish the sentence. I don't even have to read. I already know what you here for." Went to Wisp and just bam. And they were like, "Appreciate," and then they just left or gave me a galaxy. Left. I was like, "Whoa, what?" Nah, that's all in, bro. I got the Good Wisp skin. I don't have anything. Later tonight, if I get bored of Warframe, I might play some Ark though. Play some solo Ark on the new map because I want to see it. And Ark works with mouse and key on PlayStation. So. Alright, well, I'm gonna make me some chicken nuggets real quick, chat. Oh yeah, you want them real? Yeah, I do want them real. So then I can pop them later whenever Souls gets. It's like Soul said I texted him at 1. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna be on it in a few hours, by the way. And I was like, alright. I guess Meg got caught up in something. Fuck you too.
Say you, bro. Fuck up! Bitch!
Back. Nuggies are in the microwave. Nah, bro. So you wanna so Dev, I'm gonna hit you with something that's gonna make you feel really, really sad here. So there was a time I was talking to someone and they were like, oh, have you had Chipotle, whatever, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, I've only had Chipotle once, and that was years ago, so I don't even really remember the taste of Chipotle. And they were like, they just kind of looked at me baffled. I was like, I'm broke. What do you expect? I don't got the money to be ordering out ever. The fuck you mean? Why'd you cancel my mission vote? This is Gyrie. Interesting. Oh yeah, my trades haven't resetted yet, and they're not gonna reset to 8, I think. My nuggies are done. I thought I had more. Not you good. This is your random mod you get. Oh, bro. I'm gonna go grab my nuggets, bro. What is that? Okay. Oh, you're just now starting the 1999 stuff, aren't you? I'm gonna help you with something since I have a lot of extras, so you don't have to farm all of them. What the fuck is that? That's actually not a bad mod. The other two you're gonna have to probably farm. And do you know what those do, Dev? So it's all part of this bullshit to get this shit for the Codex weapons.
Can I get a spot from you?
So it's like you have to just combine the mods, so you can only take 3 at a time. You gotta find whichever one does the antivirus type shit, and then there's a whole tutorial for it. But to get them, I'm gonna show you real quick how to get them. You go to Garage PC and you go to here and here, but you only get one of these per mission. You don't have to do the Game Boy missions for this stuff, technically. I mean, you do, but you don't. But you get the antiviruses here, and then you go here to the missions with the green shit, and then apparently it affects this.
You did.
Why don't they just put the letters on this thing in like
So-
an ABC order? This makes no.
Hold your teleportation. Alright, just one. Also, their rep is really easy to level up. I'm not gonna count. Yeah, you only have 2 of the mods missing, but I had like all of them, pretty much all of them. But since I've done it a few times, a friend gave me 3 of them, and then I sat there and did it a bunch of times, so I have extras. Shape your
God damn it.
2 hours, hopefully, unless you keep re-rolling them, because you can re-roll the same antivirus
Fuck.
over and over.
I was just starting my stream and I kind of forgot that I never got it to work the last time I streamed.
Oh?
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, grab some water, and might do some relic pops. If you're wanting to down to do some right now, Dev.
Twitch. My page. Channel. Okay, so you can hear audio. Display capture, boom. Capture method. Hey. Put that on the camera. Has to go underneath. Or in front. And string labels. I actually did that really pretty easy.
You're down, Pat.
I did it.
Nice.
I really think my computer was just tweaking my day. TikTok. Cake. And then let's do that one more time. Confirm, go live. So red rum.
Welcome to hell, bitch!
You left? Where'd you leave? What are we on to now? Gas power plant. I don't even think that's the task. It's, yeah, discover around that area. Try it. Perfect. So we gotta go for here. We gotta cut right. We gotta go that way. No problem. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Give this cover next. No, definitely not. I don't know what that is, but no. What is this? Like, nah. You missed me with this good. This wanna work? It does. Let's go. W Stream Deck. Alright, click back on this page. Too soon. There we go. Oh, you got speed. I feel like I should have brought a cargo truck here because I'm gonna have to pick something up for sure. The fuck out the road. Fuck out the road. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Stupid ass IKEA carts in the road. So. Oh my god, please tell me that. I do. Ooh. Let's get it, let's get it. That was beautiful. Drop some shit. And it's nothing over. Off-roading. I don't even think that's like, I don't even think it's a path I'm supposed to take. Is it? Shit, it is. Oh no, we're supposed to leave right there. Damn. Total viewers, hello to the first total viewer. Hello, hello. Drop that shit. Ah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Dark ass song. What route failed? Damn! That's fucked up. Little side activity real quick. Actually, I think I just did that other activity, so this is the main activity. Gotta fix whatever the fuck is wrong with there. And if another one fails, I gotta fix it. Which just happened. Okay, so we gotta fix this portion. That's what we're gonna do. Yup. Too easy. I'm gonna change this song because whatever mix this is, it's a little, yeah. Guess we're playing Minecraft. Oh. Alright. Alright, so that big ass fucking T right there needs to be fixed. Apparently this dude's fucking retarded right here too. My bad. I say that because I am. I don't say that
Sorry, I
just
had
free
bad
willy.
stomach fucking. Stomach was just wanting to fight.
You good?
Accident.
So you're patching fucking holes on fucking roads and shit.
I forgot to get my damn water.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be 10 times smart. So that's 4, right? Or that's 5. We about to use that gas. And over here, we just gonna have to figure it the fuck out. Honestly. I filled this on a different map. I don't even think I'm gonna go that route. It's like, I may not have a choice. Oh, I can just pull from here once I get
Shit. Gotta put my phone back on the
all this shit up and running.
Or something
Of
else.
course he
messed up.
crashes
My
in
brain
there.
fucking forgot. Alright, let's go, Dev.
Stupid dispatch vehicles.
this.
Shit.
I need to look at the. Just throwing up shit. But see, I don't know what the Void Cascade is. I'm gonna bring my titanium just in case. Cause if it's still, I forget which ones are speed, which ones are not, and it always get them mixed out. So I'm just gonna bring my titanium.
I don't. I'ma go play the side up.
Are you really rocking this motherfucker? Rub it in my face, bitch. I'm joking.
Why is my why is my live flagged for hateful speech? What did I say? I've been chilling here filling holes. Like, what?
I have relics. Alright, let's go. Let's go, give me my goddamn parts!
Boom. Now we here. We got it.
Wait, I had it clipped and I didn't. Okay, what the fuck? I'm tweaking. There we go.
Probably just need to do 2 right there. We can back it up and then do the. These are all failing now? Like, oh yeah, okay. That's failing right there. Okay. So
I'm ready to fucking fire up, bro. Let's go. Get them parts. Gotta roll them die.
We can reach right there. So really, we just gotta fix it here. So let's read. No pap. No pap. Yeah, garage.
Are you redoing your? I want to bring in. I wonder which relic are you bringing? Got to coming back.
Right. Perfect.
Oh, it's the purge one. Sometimes I don't have. It's the purge one, so I should have brought Protea. That's fine.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
I have no good amp, so I'm pretty much useless in this.
Spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
You're near a fissure.
I'm gonna be useless, kind of. Oh well.
Collect it to open the void.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Dog shit.
Exolizer
Great.
Boom. And I get secondary increase.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Hi. Motherfucker cleaved them so quick and then they just spawned in. I was like, oh, okay, nope. Run. And I try to shoot them.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
go.
How about that? Fuck you, TikTok. Eat my
Exolizer
dick.
spent.
There's your hate.
Socializer soon. Yeah, I wish I kind of would have brought a different frame. Not gonna lie to you. It's alright though.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to
I kind of want to
self-extract.
extract, so I can switch frames. I'm gonna have to swap off a frame. I thought this was the one you trace the balls.
Fuck TikTok. You gonna keep on flagging me? Nigga, eat my dick.
My bad. That's not a door.
What are you doing?
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Come on, speed.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
So the problem.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer spent. You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed Exolizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
I'll re-invite you.
Excuse me. How's for you, stream? How's for you? Let's recover this now. Yeah, we should look at that. That works great. We should probably pull that. Go over the humps. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Those down there is fucking dickhead. for recovery. So.
Mesa. No, I'm gonna take Mesa. Farouk. The debate has been decided of what I'm gonna do. Which ones are these ones? Oh, it's a survival. My phone's on vibrate. It's pissing me off. Alrighty, let's get going.
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the Neural Sentry will surely corrupt them too. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Overturn! Oi, don't you touch me, bitch! I'll fuck you. That's not a threat. That's a promise.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted.
I sound put them fists to use.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Tenno, if you have a necromantic, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Oh, they're all right here. We're heading to the team.
Big Mommy never told you about the U-Vans, did she? Mm-hmm. Dreamers lining up to be skin. Not my thing, though. Too much baggage, don't you think?
That's 6-5. Okay, so we're about even right now. Punch them all to death.
Little portion, that little portion back there. Then we got a little bigger portion, and then all of our rest are fixed.
Boom. Spin the punch.
I'll take a little break on 5 minutes.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Bam! Alright, what we got going on here? Come here, Jade Man. You need to be put down for your sins of beaming people to death. Pull out the fish. Oh wait, I'm doing them. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing so much damage. But I am Baruch, so Baruch be handing out them fucking fades. So blowing up everything in your path, huh, Dow? 1 more minute to see what we roll in them dice, chat. We pray we roll the
Oculus,
pot.
if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, drop that restraint. Drop some more
Sentient is
restraint.
onto you. Look out for troopers.
Hey, who came for their free passive fade?
It has developed
One-way
a
ticket
unique
of running the
reflex.
ones. Let's go.
Try something different. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to
Yeah,
leave,
fight back.
extraction is ready.
Can't fight back when I'm punching you a riddle of wind, bitch. Fuck!
Hiding Rua in the void risked the
Oh, they're farming.
I
One of them's
fear we are
farming for the
seeing
bow parts, looks
consequences of
like.
that risk now.
I don't know, I'm
Destroy
not too
these
sure
void-stained
about.
enemies.
Alright. Now another 5 minutes to wait on that loot table again. What's up, Six?
Not much, just fix my controller. The L2 and next up.
Ah. Did you see the clip you were in?
No, not yet. I've been working on that for like hours.
Yeah, I sent you a clip of one where fucking Jerry was like, I'm coming, and you just see you come out with a fucking loadout, like doing your frame.
Oh, yeah.
There were some funny ass clips from last night. Like TikTok's been blowing up all day today. Because of a post that I posted like 2 days ago, because like the first day it got posted it had like 8 comments, and then the next day it got like 15 or like 10, 15, and then like now it's up to like 30. It's a video about One Piece, because I've been keeping track of, like, I've been making like documentation of like how I feel about every arc. I just haven't posted it, and I kind of forget to, but with Thriller Bar, because I'm pretty much at the end of it, I'm just not a fan of it. Though some people have been commenting their shit on it. But yeah, you're in a clip of one of them.
I've been binge watching.
You've been watching what?
Dexter.
Kind of hard. It's a bit hard for me to hear you when I'm throwing out the fucking hands right now.
Yeah.
So all I hear is fucking wind punching. Very loudly, by the way.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
If you like hand-to-hand combat frames, by the way, you would love Baruch. Because he is straight hand-to-hand combat and it's fun as fuck. Probably one of my favorite frames.
I can. There can be a bunch of enemies and just pick them all in one.
Once when you get caught up and everything, I'll show you some of the frames I have, and when you see them in action, like, you can see a frame and be like, oh, I kind of want it, but then when you see it in action and what it can do, it'll make you want it more. That's why, like, half the frames I have I want, like, Jared told me about Baruch, how he's fisticuffs, and I looked at his shit, and I was like, oh no, he's legit fisticuffs, and I started playing him, I was like, nah, I did not think I'd like this frame that much, because this frame just, if you pay attention to everything, you just do not die. And you can, like, one punch can clear, like, 20 enemies, if you aim it correctly. Like, if you punch the enemy that you're trying to punch in the right direction, because when you punch, there's also, like, an air that goes behind it. Or you can just straight get Rock'em Sock'em, which is Atlas, but...
I don't know, last few things, I got, like, I have at least 5, or I've gotten at least 5 Aragon souls, and it says I have 0, and I also went into my thing, and it also says I have 0. I've never used them.
So what are you liking? Like, what are you liking so far with her? Like, are you liking speed, combat? Like, what is so far, like, piqued your interest?
I mean, I like the melee I have and also frame. I want something that's fast where I can just go into the room and clear it.
Baruch does that. I mean, any frame can really do that, but you want one that's like, you don't have to put much effort in to get it to do that?
No, like, I don't mind putting in effort. I just want something where the final product, like, where, like, with Volt I can do that, but I have to use the skill, kinda.
Okay, so Protea...
But I want to be able to be fast at all
Protea is really good for if you're wanting to clear out. She's good in regular, but if you're wanting to actually be able to, like, clear instantly, you gotta build her up pretty decently, but she's good for kind of what you're talking about. I did not collect any things. I just realized that, didn't I? Well, no, I did. I'm tweaking out for no reason.
Like, I want my frame to be fast, but my weapon to do the damage.
Well, every frame is gonna be fast. Now, if you want fast and damage, you're gonna. I would say Gauss is a pretty good choice because Gauss, you just have to build him in order to get. Sorry, I'm looking for a relic real quick.
Void signatures.
Fuck.
But outside the corrupted,
Like Titania's
they
good
are
at that, but
draining
you have to
your life
put
support and
like
fast,
stuff in her
eliminating
guns.
quickly.
Baruch's really good at that. You don't have to build him up much. You just gotta kind of put a little bit of survivability on him, and then you just gotta understand his kit, and then he's just like. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like he's like, I mean, are you looking at my stream right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so look. Okay, I'm lowering my restraint real quick, popping this, and if I pop my 1, it makes it so when they shoot, they can't really hit me, and it gets my restraint down. Now I'm popping my 4, which is my fist, which uses my restraint, but look how much damage I'm doing. Look at, like, I'm really about to clear out the room. Oh, I got knocked back, so unpop this. There we go. You see what I mean? Like, Baruch's really good at that, but you gotta be good at movement mechanic, too. Gauss is really good, Titania is really good. Not every frame can really move fast, but if you're wanting, like, pure speed with some damage, Gauss is probably your best bet. Apparently, there's people who made Grundle, which is the giant fat beetle that I was yesterday looking frame. You know, the baby blue looking one. I'll pull him out after we get done with this.
What's it called again?
His name is Grundale. He looks like a giant sumo wrestler, like a beetle almost.
Yeah.
Like I go through dimensions. Hey, you about to do fucking hyperspeed, fucking light speed warp fucking shit like they do in Star Wars? I've done that with Titania and Circuit.
What makes him fast? Pulverize?
What, Grundle? His 3. I don't know them by their name. I usually just associate them with a number, because it's easier. Unless you helmet, which I don't know if you know what helming does yet. Helming is like you take the warframe and you consume it, but then it will take an ability from it, and you can take that ability and put it on a different frame. Sacrificing the ability that they had before. What?
You can do that?
Yeah. You have to go unlock it though, but I wouldn't put that on your priority list. That's gonna be a little... In my opinion, like, if you're wanting to be able to do endgame shit and have some of the nice stuff, you're gonna want to go through, like I said, the nav, then do the quest, and then you go through, and then you do, like, the main quest, and then you start doing some of the side shit, but then you have to start incorporating your weeklies. Like, if you're wanting to be able to try every frame and... you know, trying to get a feel for frames, Circuit's a really good way for that too with weapons as well. And then you could like add in the helm with it too, but once when you get to like the point where I am, it's like you have to do staining shit for helm, grinding that, like some of the frames that I want, you have to do missions in their area to get a certain material that drops kind of random as fuck. To get a frame, and there's also like at some point I have to do mod farming, and then yeah, and then it's Coda weapon shit too, because that's like weekly, because it's a long grind. Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't jump into the helm if you don't even like have a feel for a frame or anything though.
Yeah.
Like if you don't know what frames you like and what you don't, like, and you don't have like a surplus of like frames, the helm's kind of useless, and that's where like I would say the Circuit kind of plays a hand-to-hand in that, because if you get a frame That's let's just say you get, like, you have Bolt right now, right? Let's just say you get Bolt out of the circuit, but then you have Bolt Prime, right? You can just grab Bolt if you like one of his abilities, his regular form, level it up, assume him, and then keep his Prime. So if you like a frame and it has a Prime version, if me, Jared, Chris, or probably some of the viewers have relics, you know, we can give you relics, you can get the frame, and, you know, that's why I say circuit can play, like, really big into it. Well, if you get the Prime, yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's why you kind of want a surplus of the frames. Like, I get it's a long grind and you're gonna need to do it, and I get your POV, but mine helps you out in the longevity, because, like, if you have this surplus of frames, like, you're already gonna need to grind this shit and put materials and shit in it to level it, if I'm not mistaken. So you might as well have this surplus of shit to just throw at it. That's why I don't usually would make it my priority, especially since he's new. He's not gonna have those mats to just be thrown at that bitch. So his best bet would be to be doing some, like, mixture void shit with like the weekly shit within doing some of that shit, if that makes sense. That's a part I don't have. I look at it as, like, I don't really make a my priority list is, like, what's good for the longevity is really, like, my standing on that, I guess. Because, like, it's such a long process that,
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
that, how do I put it? It's such, like, a long process that you're gonna need all of that, so it's just, like, it's really complicated. And then also when you get to there's also gonna be a point too, you're gonna need to go farm materials anyway for the frames you're gonna get, which is gonna give you a lot of the frames to dump into the helm as well, if you didn't notice it. The whole point of the helm was for, like, players, I'm not gonna say like me because I didn't stick around and play, but the people who, like, played back then and then, like, grinded a bunch. Like, I'll just put it in perspective for you. Like, I think I have, like, you know, the ferrite material. I have, like, 5 mil of that or some shit. Like, like 500k, like, mil, whatever. Like, I have a ridiculous amount, right? And that's what the helm was pretty much made for, is to get rid of. It's just a daily thing to get it unlocked. Yeah, it's daily. Isn't it daily bounties?
By chance, do you have a spare melee ribbon mod?
No. Why? And if I had one and it was good, I probably wouldn't give it to you, because those things are a hell of a bitch to come across, because they're one very small drop, and then remember the whole steel path stuff, right? So the steel path essence, you can buy 1 relic or one of the mods per week. You know the crystals too that you've gotten from some missions, those rivet crystals? There's a bitch later on after you do your story. She takes those crystals and it's like 20 of them, and she'll give you a random rivet mod every week. I think there's one in the Nightwave thing too. And Nightwave has, like, weeklies and dailies.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that rare because people have them so flat.
Yeah, so, like, if you're, like, most people, if you're basically buying a rivet mod, you're gonna be paying, like, minimum 90 to, like, up to, like, probably 200 plat. Like, say that mod's max, you're probably paying, like, 250 to 300 for that mod. So it's like another one of those things, once when you get caught up, that you're just gonna have to grind and wait for one of the weekly to get, or one of them when their inventory refreshes, for them to drop a mail. It depends if the gun is good. I mean, yeah, but
Finish your mission and
even
we'll take a
then,
look
like,
inside.
rivet mods are still, like, I seen someone buying junk rivets just for, like, 70 flat. Because what also sucks about rivet mods is we have a limited capacity on them too, but you can spend, I think it is like 20 flat per, like it's like 20 per slot. So it's like the same thing for the Warframes.
How do they work?
So what, the rivet mods? So say you get a melee rivet mod, you have to have 14 slots open on your weapon when you equipped it to something, by the way. And then you have to complete a challenge. Like one of mine is like, for one of my rivets, which I'm just gonna get a cipher for, which you can also buy from like getting materials from doing missions and shit that just randomly drop. It can just, you can skip the challenge and then it'll decode the rivet, but you get a challenge. For instance, one of mine was like get 40 headshots without taking damage. And that includes if you are invulnerable and you take a shot, it resets the challenge. So they'll have challenges like that on them, and then when you complete them, then it generates like a random mod. So it's an enchants mod too. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was like, my bad, but even if I had one, I probably wouldn't give it to you because of that factor.
I don't really know how they work and stuff.
Yeah, rivet mods aren't really, I'm gonna be quite real with you, like, that's why I said, like, be careful when you look at builds and weapons and shit, because, like, rivets, like, my buddy Jared makes a fair point, like, the Codex weapons are really good, and so are the Coda, blah, blah, blah. But, like, the Incarnates, the reason why he likes them and he thinks that they're so good is because they're easy to obtain and easy to do, and pretty decently easy to get them going. Codexes, you have to, like, level up and then put Forma in the shit. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna be farming that anymore. I'm farming this bitch. God damn it, game.
They aren't from the Neural Sentry. Destroy them.
Whatever.
They are drawing from your life support.
Always be doing that to me. But like, yeah, like, so that's why, like, Incarnates are pretty good. And a lot of the Incarnates you don't really need, like, the rivet mods for and shit. Like, that's why I kind of told you yesterday too, when you do builds, you kind of have to make it optimizable around what you how. And you can take a build as like a blueprint, but you gotta like maneuver it in a way that will work for you because of what you have. And that's where building can get difficult, because then, like I told you like 2 days ago, once you get in the steel path, you gotta start learning how statuses work, how like some of the dots off the statuses work, and then it's statuses, how statuses work. Like, it gets very deep. It's just for bored people. I feel like it is. Like, I get it if you can maximize the damage with the rivet. Or what? You think circuit's just for boring people? Or bored people? Rivens are not needed, definitely, you know. And honestly, a lot of people who are like content creators that play this game a lot, you know what I'm saying, Six, and they make builds, a lot of the time they will tell you actually not to build a rivet because you're just wasting a Forma, because those mods I think at like max take up like 20. You see what I'm saying? And then you're going to be throwing like a prime mod probably in that build, and a prime mod takes also up like 20. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, they're not needed at all. Like, if like you can farm to get the rivet mods, I am too, just to have them. And like, if I get one that's good and I don't have the weapon, or I don't really like the weapon, You bet your ass I'm gonna sell that bitch, because you can get 90 plat out of that motherfucker.
Sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Just because I can. Like, but that's what the point I'm getting at is, like, if you really like the weapon, you can go for it, but rivets are such, like, I feel like rivets are just a way. Like, that's the problem I feel like with this game, is that there's a lot of shit that's recommended that people when you go look up on builds, they'll be like, oh, you need this for this to make the build complete. No, you don't. Most builds only require, I'm gonna tell you this now, especially, this is basically like a standard build for that can do anything. If you're building a weapon, depending on the weapon, if the weapon has a decent high crit, you throw crit chance. You throw a little bit of crit chance, a lot of crit damage, and then you usually try to do status chance with multi-shot and then try to throw in a status. Does that make sense? And then you try to put in 1 damage mod, which is usually like your Hornet Strike, and then you go whatever. Like, I can't link you anything right now, but after we'll probably be going to this to about 35, 40, and it's going to start getting too tough for the majority of us. I know my Brute's going to start having issues because it's going to start spawning the knockbacks, and it's just going to start fucking me, but, I'll, like, link you, like, a build on some of my weapons, and it'll kind of, like, show you what I mean, like, how it's supposed to be kind of built. And I don't even have it perfectly built, because, as I said, I don't even have the mobs. You know what I'm saying? So, if you start building like that, you'll start understanding the system a lot more than just directly going off. You know what I mean? Kind of like how with Diablo, I was telling you with Diablo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Is you just want to, like, have a reference sheet for it and then kind of figure it out yourself. Because, like, if you're curious about, like, any mod or any of that, remember, Jared and them will, hook you up or whatever. Did you ever get the mods that you needed from Chris or Jared?
No. I hopped off and I was just rage quit. Set up my friggin' Warframe market account. Constant fucking thing to do.
It wouldn't let you be the Umbra?
No, it wouldn't let me set it, like, you know how you set it up on that website? Like, show your username or whatever?
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't let me do the, like, I could go to the formula, but I couldn't go to the
final desperate confirmation ceremony. Her essence
I couldn't
still
find
be
it for
here.
the love of me, and then with the link it had on the thing, I clicked on that, and that didn't do anything either. But today, I go to it, and it was loaded. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Warframe does that. It, like, randomly tweak out. Like, when you go play through New War, just be warned, your PS5 will possibly crash when you first enter it. Like, I went in that bitch, and I immediately crashed. Oh, you're doing no relic? Okay. I guess we're going no relic, so then I'll be linking you at build.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen.
But,
they will drain your life
yeah,
support
like,
unless they are destroyed.
it's fucked. It gets fucked. Because I've had, like, weird shit happen where, like, sometimes when I'm playing, I can't see what frame or what weapons people are fucking running. Like, a good quarter of the time.
Stiff.
Subject.
Death.
Yeah, Warframe sometimes be bugging, and then I've noticed it's pretty buggy on. It can be pretty tweaky on PS5, especially. If you ever start having those issues, my only recommendation is either A, restart the game. I've had some weird issues with my Warframe where I've had to, like, restart my PS5, but that's only happened like twice. And then, as I said, like, when I was in the new war, I had, like, 5 different crashes, 6 different crashes, and one of them, like, fully crashed my PlayStation to where I had to safe boot it. So, keep that in mind, that might happen. And that one happened when I just started it, like, opening cutscene. That bitch loaded the cutscene, started doing the cutscene, and it said, hard crash.
That shouldn't happen.
On a PS, that can happen.
Not on a PlayStation. That should never happen.
It shouldn't, but it happens. It actually happens quite often on the PS5, believe it or not.
Shouldn't. It really shouldn't.
Because I've had that happen to me with Demon's Souls as well and Tekken, where it's just like either
I think that's just a user error, because
no, because my buddy has the same issue with this PS5, where sometimes like he can't close a game, so he has to hard reset his, or it hard crashes his to the point where he has to safe boot it. It's like really an issue with just the PS5, because it's a common thing with certain games that are can be very intense at certain points.
Normally when PlayStation finds out about bugs like that, they fix it immediately. Is your fucking PlayStation up to date?
Yeah. You can't play on PlayStation
I'm
without an update. The PS5, as soon as they push out that update, they force you to update now.
Really? Ooh, I remember
Yup.
being on PlayStation 4 and you could wait a couple days.
Nope, they force like
That's
so. My
stupid.
PlayStation, if you put it in rest mode and say it has an update, that bitch will turn on in the middle of the night to update itself and then shut itself off.
That's so gay.
That's why a lot of people get mad about the PS5 and shit, because it has a lot of crashing issues with games and shit. But
that's so gay. I miss when you could just boot up your PC. Hey, no new update. Yeah, you could wait a week.
yeah, PS5 be on that shit. It does. The controllers, I think, will do the same thing too. Like if you have a controller update, it will be like, "Hey, your controller needs to update." It won't force you, but it'll bug the fuck out of you.
I have never updated my controller, bruh.
Yeah, PS5 is kind of dumb with some shit. Not gonna cop.
Bruh. Imagine updating controllers
Like
for
what?
input.
What's stupid is how they have mouse and key function for the PS5. Like if you have my stream up, I'm really
So does PlayStation. So does PlayStation 4.
No. Hear me out. I have full capability of controlling everything, but I can't open up the menu for PS5.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work that way.
Why? I have full control of everything else.
It's
but
button.
that.
It's button binds, because every keyboard, it's for PC, so they either have a Windows button or a function button.
We'll see. They could
the
put
way
it on a
the
home
way the
button,
name no. Hey, listen. The way the names are laid out, are like hardwired onto the keyboard. There's no way to change it unless you know the actual like button name for your like the start menu, and then you have to rebind it on your actual.
Well, yeah, I know that, but the thing is with PlayStation, you can't use like the home button on the PlayStation. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna get off. All right. Like, so I have to have my controller to press the Sony button on it to get out of everything. But why is it the PS5 has full mouse and key support, but that's the one thing you really can't do with the mouse and key?
It's the same thing on PlayStation 4 as well.
That's stupid. Make it the home button on the on the keyboard.
They're just fucking retarded.
They really are. I'm not gonna cap. Like, they make a good console, but like the 4 from the 5. Like, I heard
definitely downgrade.
Definitely was, because I know the PS4 was like the king of like that generation.
PS4 was the king.
No, this is what makes it actually
best.
cool. If you go to the PS2, it has a fucking like a mouse and keyboard built for it by PlayStation.
Yup.
But yet they can't support.
Oh, I thought you were thinking about the Famicom for a minute. I was like, wait, what?
What's even worse?
Because I know fucking Nintendo did that for their fucking NES system, which is the Famicom.
It's because they have that Linux kit you can get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about the latest
and
kit.
3's GTA's, but GTA 5 had 3
mean,
PlayStations.
I mean, it's because
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but the software for the PS2 is actually Linux based.
I did know that. Did you know that all of the PlayStation software is Linux based?
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
Yeah.
They're just running an ARM architecture, so it's actually encoded onto the device itself.
See, subject, I'm gonna hit you with something that's gonna get you really fucked up. So with the new controllers for the PS5, they auto have your mic on all the time, by the way, unless you press the mute button. Yeah, you could turn it off, but it has a mic and a speaker on the
Yeah, that's how the
fucking
PlayStation
controller.
was. Your mic was always on PlayStation 4.
Yeah, but the PlayStation
You have to
4,
you had to
the
turn it
thing
off.
is, though, is it didn't auto default to it. Like,
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
My PS4 never did. It always went to my headset. My PS5, it will auto go to the controller.
Yeah,
I've always
because
had
that's
the main
yeah,
one.
because okay. So how the PlayStation 4 like hooks up is there's that aux cable at the bottom of it. If you plug something into that, it will automatically switch over.
Oh, no,
Or
I'm
if you're
talking-
running
I had
if
it
you're
in
running
USB.
Bluetooth or something like that, it will automatically switch over. It doesn't matter. If you are running a strict PlayStation 4 and just hook up a controller, the default is it will play sound and vibrations and your microphone all through that controller by default, and it's automatically defaulted by on.
Yeah, but see, in PS5, even if you switch the settings to not do that, it still does it.
It shouldn't.
It does.
As long as you have the settings changed, it shouldn't.
It does, because it does it to me, and it does it to one of my other buddies, too, that has a PS5. Like, he actually can't talk in-game because of, like, for, what was it, for Call of Duty, for some reason, it kept only registering his controller mic, but not his headset for his PlayStation. Even though, like, the PlayStation, like, if you go out into the... Because with Call of Duty, it's fucked, because they have two different voicing, like, you have your shit through your PlayStation, right? And then you have the shit through Call of Duty. But because for some weird conflict and that there's a mic on the controller, Call of Duty won't register anything but the controller mic. It's the same. I think that was the same shit I had when I had my one headset too. Or the headset that I use for my PlayStation. Like, the PS5 is very fucking weird with its settings. And it's dumb.
Which PS5 do you have?
I have the Slim.
Because I have the Slim. Me too. I have never dealt with any of that.
Yup, I've dealt with that, and my buddy also has the
haven't.
regular too.
My dad has a regular. He's never dealt with anything like it either.
Yeah,
It's some weird
it's
issue.
user error. No, I
It's
believe
not
that's user
error.
error.
It's not user error because I've seen
User error.
Subject, I will disconnect you from the call if you keep saying that shit, because that shit pisses me off when you say it. You act like I'm fucking stupid, like I don't know how to handle a console. It's not that hard. It's
And you
not
piss me
easy.
off when you get pissed off like this really easy. I'm just making a joke, but if you're gonna be like this, have
Well, 'cause
fun.
I'm tired of the jokes. Bye. Because you constantly make that fucking joke. And it's fucking annoying. No, it's something weird with their issues with their audio. I think it was one of the updates that they did. I think it got fixed though. Because there was they had major bugs with the anniversary update, if you remember that.
Yeah, no, I don't remember anything. But when did you get yours? When
I
did you
got
get it?
mine. Fuck. I actually have to go to my profile.
I got
Because I've had mine for a while, but I didn't really use it unless I went out or because of Bloodborne and other shit.
I got mine. I got it for Christmas 2023, so. And I've never had any problems with it.
So I've had it for about a year. But PlayStation's always had weird, like, audio issues and stuff, and people said, like, it's just sometimes, like, it's also all dependent, because it could be just the way that it updated, how the software takes it. It's all fucking so weird.
Because even when you say it auto updates, it's never auto updated for me.
Oh, yeah, mine has really, on stream, there's one time, you remember the one time I was like, what the fuck, and I said my PlayStation turned, and you were like, wait, what? Yeah, my PlayStation turned on to update itself.
Yeah. Yeah, no, mine never does that.
Yeah, mine will really turn on itself to update. And then,
really weird.
when I also, like, it will also do the same thing when it updates a game or anything, it will do the same shit. It's fucking weird, bro. I think I did turn on a setting though that if it's in rest mode that I did set it to force update. Just because when I got my PS5 and I didn't have that setting on, it was literally like every couple of days. Like it was like every week my PlayStation had to update, you know what I'm saying? So I just set that bitch on fucking auto update. But yeah, it turns itself on and updates, man. It scares the fuck out of me, bro. I'll be in the middle of the night and I hear
I mean, do you put it on like rest mode?
Yeah, I put my PlayStation always on rest mode. That's also possibly why I have the random issues that I do too. Is because...
No, I put mine.
Do you?
Mine auto updates everything, but it always stays off.
Yeah, mine, if it's like an actual... So, depending on the update, like if it's a small update, it will stay in idle. But like, say it's like one time Tekken had like a 40 gigabyte update and it turned off PlayStation and updated it. Like, damn, bro. You know what I mean?
Mine stays off, but it's insanely slow.
My PlayStation's fast. Mine just twigs out all the time.
No, like I mean, like it doesn't turn on the update like big things. It updates big things while it's in rest mode very slowly.
Oh, mine, like, I mean, you seen how fast I downloaded Ark yesterday, did you?
No, how long it take?
That's 10 minutes.
What type of internet do you have?
I have 650 up and down. And my PlayStation's Etherneted in. That's why when I get the random disconnects in Warframe, I'm like, why are you doing this, Warframe?
I have 200 megabytes and I get 120 wireless.
Wireless, I get 30. Because the thing is with AT&T's modems is that their wireless is dog shit. Like, their wireless is good enough for you to be on, like, mobile or, like, stream shit, right? But, like, to play shit off of, it's really, really iffy. I've learned that the hard way because my mom, it was kind of the same issue. But where me and my mom was at, it was, like, their cable that they ran was shit. So, but I've learned with AT&T, if you're wired, like, you're pumping. And I get a straight, like, 500 per second. That's also partially why I think my PlayStation does some of the random shit it does, is because, like, it's sitting over here, like, fucking on crack, you know what I mean? Constantly.
Yeah. If I was to, like, hook up to Ethernet, I would probably just hook it up straight to the modem.
Yeah, we have so, I have a line that's ran under my house that's from the router, right? And my nephew ran it for me, and I only have one, which I kind of want to pay him to do me another one, so I have also the PlayStation, but I don't know if we have enough room on the modem either, but I have, it's one for,
2 slots.
well, there's 6 on it, but I know my roommate has one for the living room, and then his PC, I also just don't know how many slots are on there, and I also would have to go out and buy another cable too, but... the cable I have it ran. I just hooked it out of my fucking PC and then put it in my PlayStation.
Yeah, cause like my modem cord, like that hooks up out and whatever is fiber, but like the Ethernet cord that connects to my router is like ancient. So if I was to hook it up Ethernet to my router, it wouldn't be the best.
Also, a lot of the issues that I did have, though, with my PS5, it wasn't wired in, so I think that might have been why it has, like, the weird tweaking issues with that shit with the audio and, like, it acting weird, is because I've realized with the PlayStation 5, if you don't have good internet, it like, the actual, like, console itself will run slow as fuck if you haven't noticed.
No, not really.
Yeah, so when I was on my wireless, my shit would, like, stutter sometimes. So, like, you know, like, you'd scroll across, like, if you go to your home, right, and you scroll across your games and it's supposed to load the background.
Yeah.
Mine would, like, sometimes would, Like, so if you just go gently across, it would really start skipping and then lagging the, like, across when it would do the switches. And it would, like, teleport. But then when I Ethernet cabled it, it stopped doing that. And I think the reason why is because if you look at the PlayStation, when you're, you know, when you boot up your PlayStation, there's so much shit on the front of it, and that's why you have to have good internet, is because how much it loads. Because if you actually, like, looked and seen how much of the shit that loads under the game, too.
I know, like, one you have on right now. Or no, that's your background. But yeah, it starts on that, so all of that stuff has to load. Then, if before it used to go on your first game, so it would have to load that. And that also, like, every single game has like its own individual song.
Yeah, and then it tries to load it, like, and it's trying to load it, like, all at once. Like, even when you do it slow, it tries to load it all at once. And that's why I feel like if you don't have good internet, the PS5 fucking twigs out. Because my buddy has a lot more issues than I do, but he's on an original, but he also has shit internet. Like, he's like, I have FPS issues in Tekken. I'm like, I've never had FPS issues in Tekken. But I haven't played the new patch either. But, like, I've never, ever, like, Ark, I never really had bad issues. Because with a lot of these consoles, like, sure, like, the thing that a lot of people also don't think, when you're playing a game, say that it has the power to back it up, but say you don't have the internet to load that info into your PC, it's gonna, like, jag it the rest of the system, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You're good. So that's why I feel like the PS5 is way too dependent on the internet, to be quite frank. I don't know why but I mean, I get we're into a period of that, but, like, where internet's available everywhere, blah, blah, blah type shit, right? But, like, you know what I mean? You still filling a hole, Troy? Troy? Troy's dead.
No, I'm here. My friends are just special, and I fucking joined an Xbox party on them. So I have to communicate between this stupid ass type of communication. Anyways, it's just fucking dumb. I'm like, trying not to rage out. Trying. Keyword.
That's pretty much why I'm not gonna cap. When I moved to PC, I kind of just left all my, like, Xbox friends. Like, there's 4 of my friends I've known for a long time, but they're only on console because they just don't like the idea of a PC.
Yeah, they got a few months to a year, and if I stop talking to them, I mean, it's not my fault.
Nah, shit, bro. I give people like 2 months. If I don't get a message from someone like 2 to 3 months, bro, I usually it's a cut for me. Unless I know, unless I know you, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you were, like, Subject, or, you know, like, Anthony or whoever, like, you know, that's different. You get what I'm saying? Like, we've known each other, but, like, say, like, I started talking to you, I've known you for 3-4 years, like, and you don't message me for 2 years, and you don't say any, or, like, not 2 years, but, like, 6 months, you don't say shit, like, I don't even really, like, you're kind of out of my head at this point, like, you're forgotten, kind of.
Alright, I'm back.
I think the only reason this dude has the benefit of the doubt is just because I've known him for so long. And then this other dude, I've not known him as long, but for, like, I guess a good time. A decent amount of time. But yeah, I'm still building roads.
And still filling potholes. But yeah, as I was saying, Six, like, I feel like with the PlayStation, they made it way too independent with internet. I feel like that's the problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've had a few crashes on Warframe. I've also earlier this week, but it looks like they made a hot fix. The relics were lagging, like, bad. You, like, get in, and then all the enemies would spawn, and say once when they got near you, you would just, like, drop an F. The same shit happened in 1999. It happens, and usually when stuff like that happens in the game, they will fix it pretty quick. I don't know if New Wars got tweaked or not. I don't think it did, because I did make a post. If you do have an issue with the game, the devs recommend posting it on their website on the forums. And I made 2 posts, one about the keybinds not showing up correctly, and sometimes it like tries to show the keybinds, but instead of showing a keybind, it just shows a fucking whole ass word. And then I was like, yeah, New War is really buggy on PS5. Because my buddy said on PS4 it ran fine. He didn't have no crashes, no nothing. Because Jared's played Warframe like you have my stream on, right? I'm gonna show you Jared's profile real quick. You're gonna be like, damn. Because I thought he would have played a lot more games. Nah. So we're gonna go through this man's games, all right? So we have Watch Dogs, Black Flag, you know, yada 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 yada. He's got like a few hours on this, right? Or right here, right here, all of his games. Like, bro hasn't played that much of many games, and then you just get to his Warframe, 2,439 hours. And he said he didn't really have any issues on the PS4 version. On the PS5, he says he's had a few issues. And I think of the reason partially why, too, is because if you didn't know, the PS5 has unlocked clocking speeds. Which is why PS5 has weird issues, too, if you didn't know. Because, so think of it this way. When you're on a console, it's a lot easier to aim for, we'll say like 2.5, right? But a PS5, it goes for 2.5 to like 5. Yeah. And games are trying to meet a middle or some shit, and that's where the heart, because like say if your place starts getting hot, that clocking speed's gonna go down. Yeah. So that's one of the major issues, and I will say is a fault of the PS5, is that they did that. If they would have went with just a high clocking chip, then they would have been fine. But because of that, that's like a major error, which why a lot of games on, like, for instance, games that had like a PS4 version and a PS5, it's why it has some weird issues or FPS issues like that, is because of that higher clocking. And also, like I told you, like, New War is 8 hours. And you've played Warframe. There's not really a whole lot of cutscenes in Warframe, so...
Yeah. And that's what... Something I hate about cutscenes is that you have to wait for them. Some of them, most of them, you have to wait. You can't skip a lot of them. And I hate that.
Yeah. But a lot of the cutscenes are pretty good, though. Especially, like... once when you start, I'll tell you right now, the story of Warframe doesn't really get interesting up until New War. Because the first, like, so from base to Archwing is like really boring. Because it's just like, oh, the Grineer are trying to fuck with you, blah, blah, blah. But then as soon as you get to New War, you start learning about the Orokin, you start learning about how Warframes are actually made, all of that. Mm-hmm. And then on top of that, then you find out... I heard that last night. Yeah, then did you hear the shit about the Indifference? Yeah, the Indifference makes the story hella way confusing. What? Because when you get to before you get to New War, you will learn about the Drifter. You will learn about the Operator, the Drifter, and then as you progress in, then you eventually learn about the Indifference. Well, the Indifference creates an alternate timeline, and then also just decides to fuck up any timeline it tries to go in. So, yeah, because the Void is nothingness, and then it really escaped into a, like, alternate timeline, which was the timeline with the Drifter, and then you stopped it, and then it, like, bounced off to somewhere else, which leads into the Wall. Or people call Wally. I call it the Wall. Then I think the Void at one point tries to fuck with that shit, and then eventually it hops over in the 1999. So it like it's hard to keep track of. It's best to watch the lore video, but like I do agree with you. The beginning cutscenes are boring as fuck, but once when you get the New War, like all the cutscenes in my opinion are pretty. Like everything leading up to New War, that whole arc. Which let me look on my phone because you can go on their website and you can track like the arcs and what missions you need to do and shit in order. Main quest in order.
Oh, 400 endo. Not a lot, but helpful.
So the first arc I will say is kind of, which is the Awakening arc, which is kind of eh. The War Within arc is pretty cool. Because the second arc, the War Within, is when you learn more about the Operator, and then you also learn about some of the fucked up shit with all the Warframes, and that's when you also meet Umbra Prime, which Umbra Prime, or not Umbra Prime, but Excalibur Umbra, which is also just known as Umbra. Umbra was forced to kill his son by the, like, Orokin, basically. I think he was Orokin. But yeah, he was forced, like, they made him, like, he had no choice. His body and mind responded to it type shit. So you learn about that, which is really good. Basically, when you get up to the quest of the second dream, I wouldn't recommend skipping any cutscene, because after that, they all are really good. The second arc is the longest arc, though, because you have Nata, the second dream, the Nata takes like 30 minutes to do, second dream takes roughly about an hour, Rising Tide's about 30 minutes to an hour, the War Within is 8 hours, Chains of Horrors is about an hour or two, the Autopsy prologue is just a cutscene, it's like a 5-minute cutscene, and then the Sacrifice is like a good 30 minutes, an hour, and then Arc 3, the New War, the Prelude to War is like 10 to 30 minutes. Same, because it's a cutscene, I think. And the New War's a cutscene. The Viri takes about an hour. And then you got the Void Wars saga, which has the Whisper Walls.
Wait, so what's after the second dream? Because that's not what I'm on.
Rising Tide, then it goes War Within, Chains of Horror, Autopsy, Prologue, Sacrifice. You want me to send you the link where you can track this?
Yeah, because the actual system.
Yeah, so all it's gonna do is it's gonna log you into the website, and then it tracks it from your account what you've done. But all of Act 2, you like, because there's some cutscenes you can skip. Don't skip any of them in Arc 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you should click that link and then it should ask you for your login. And then Arc 3 is about, I would say about 2 hours. Arc 2 is probably, it will take you like 10 to 12 hours, and it's mainly just because the War Within, which you're on the Rising Tide, which I think is like a 10-30 minute mission, and then it's the War Within, which is like a fucking 8-hour escapade, and you can't do anything. When you start that mission, say you, like, shut off your, like, log out of Warframe, whatever, and shut off your PlayStation, you're gonna log back into that mission. Like, you can't do shit. Can't even change your loadout at all. So if you have a loadout that you really, really want, take it with you. The cool thing about the New Wars, you're gonna probably earn one of your favorite bows of all time. It's my favorite bow now, which is the Natarak, which is the one bow that I've showed you that like shoots like explosive arrows.
I mean, I needed a new bow because I'm still using the Paris.
Yeah, you'll get that in the New War, by the way. So there's that. And then when you get up, like, you're gonna finish that and you're gonna learn about Chains of Horror. And then there's the Sacrifice, which that's all not too long. The fourth act is only about like 4 hours long because it's 4 missions, but the last mission, the Hex, is like 2-ish hours long, which is all the Cyber 99 shit. You don't unlock the circuit, by the way, which is the stuff that you said you kind of wanted to try. You don't unlock the circuit till you get to finish Act 3. Yeah. You gotta finish Act 3 to unlock the... So, basically, you finish Act 2 to get access to pretty much all of, I think, the Void stuff. Or, like, the Void Fishers, I think. I think some of them you may have to do Act 3. No, you don't. I don't think you do. I think you might have to do the first 2 missions, but you don't have to complete it. And then you basically finish Act 2. You get access to majority of the Void Fishers. Act 3, you get access to the circuit. Act 4, you get access to Coda weapons. And the whole dating sim, and then you also get access to getting for your weekly, there's weekly shit that you have to do in 1999 that gets you, you know, those secondary adapters and Warframe adapters. You also get those from 1999 doing weeklies and that. On top of the weekly you have to do to get the material for the weapon. Yeah. You see what I mean? Where this game is kind of an endless grind now?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
Play quite a bit. If it can keep my attention, I'll be surprised.
I will say that Warframe probably... it definitely has one of the biggest and longest grinds, and it's just because of the fact of, because like I said, there's like, you can do go for all Warframes, and then there's like, you can be a weapon collector, there's also fashion framing, you have to get all the mods, maxing out all your standings, collecting every mod. Which all the weapons you can't really get because of some weapons are also event ones, which I have an event weapon if you... I have 2 event weapons. But yeah, how far are you from finishing your nav? Did you finish your nav fully or no?
My what?
Your nav chart, your star chart.
Oh, not.
Huh?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, because with, you finish all of your star chart and then you do the missions, it would roughly take you, like, if you played about, I want to say, like, 6 hours a day, it would roughly take you about a week to get caught up in story, because that's what it took me. And I had majority of, I had everything pretty much unlocked. I just had to do the junction, so that's why it didn't take me that long to catch up, if that makes sense, because since I played before, I already had majority of the planets. So...
Can you help me do this mission in the second dream? It's a pain.
The main quest missions you cannot get help with. They're all solo.
How do I do second dream? I have to, like, break into this vault. Like, there's no way to break into it. Or whatever, it's a data retrieval thing.
Yeah, check the vents. There's always
There's no
vents.
No, there's not. I've checked everywhere.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the one. Because there's one that did the same thing, and it took me a minute to find it. That's why when people ask me, like, oh, because, like, one of my buddies, he wanted to get into Warframe. I'm like, I can't really, like, help you. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, because even if I help you finish the nav chart, like, you say you want to play the game so you can play with me, all the shit that you have to get access to, you have to do solo. Like, there's no choice. And he was like, oh, then I kind of don't want to play it then. I'm like, bro, you like MMOs. Like, he likes MMOs, but he likes massive multiplayer online games, but he's never really, like, fucked with Warframe. And when he did, he said he didn't really like it, and I was like, it's completely different now. But he doesn't want to do it because I don't want to help him through it. I'm like, bro, I can only help you with so much shit because I'm still catching up. I'm still behind as fuck. Like, honestly, I shouldn't be doing Steel Path. Like, I shouldn't be, but I can. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm doing shit I shouldn't be really worrying about, but I'm doing it anyway because I know in, like, the long run it can help me out. Like, I had a stockpile of the Steel Essence shit from doing missions in the Steel Path and doing the Void in the Steel Path because, like, one really, really good thing is, like, I'll tell you this, once when you get a really good solid frame and you can get in, like, a good 4-stack or say, like, you're playing with us and we all, like, just pick a frame that, like, does everything, like a support, 2 nukers, whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can be in the Steel Path for, like, 40 minutes in a survival and you're going to be getting, like, about 15, 20 essence. But it also varies because of it depends on the enemy that spawns and then how much, because they can only drop to like 1 to 2. But the cool thing about with the survival is each relic pop you pop, you get up to a point where, or each relic you pop, you also get a +1. I think it gets up to the point where when you stay after like 15 minutes, it starts doing +2s. So like, the Steel Essence shit you can buy relics with. You also can buy some cosmetics. There's some mods in it, but I mostly use it for rivet mods and relics. New frame comes out, bro, just like the week before it comes out, just go run a bunch of Steel Pass, stack up on like 200 essence, buy you like 10 of the fucking packs, and there you go. That's what a lot of these people did, and there's someone that's made like $4,000 or 4,000 plat off of farming Aurelia. Like, that's how much Aurelia parts they had, and they made 4,000 plat.
Damn.
Like, that's the reason why I say this game is kind of like a non-stop grind, especially if you're wanting to do like fashion frame. You kind of really have to grind, especially if you're not wanting to put any money in, because you're gonna have to like stock up on frames and shit. Like, I think I got rid of one of my Wisp parts because I gave it to Jared because whatever, but I have a bunch of the relics for it. But like, I'm gonna keep them, and then I'm gonna like hold on to them type shit, because of Protea is selling for like 20, 30, 40 fucking plot, or 20 to 30, sometimes 40. Oh, I just got a new follow. My TikTok is blowing up again. But yeah, like, God, this game with its fucking shit to do is just, it's a lot, man. Shit, you excited for next month though? Have you looked at the new frame yet, 6? Shit, I don't know if 6 is there. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Probably gonna go that too. Running more for this for the one part I need.
My mom and sister was in my room.
What's a .exe?
My mom and sister was in my room.
Oh, you good? You hear what I said?
Yeah. Me kinda.
Did you look at the new frame yet?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
What, Aurelia, or I'm talking about the new spider one?
Oh, no.
Oh, here, I'm gonna send you something real quick, watch it. Because then I know this is going to give you motivation to catch up even more.
If it's speedy, absolutely.
Nah, she's not speedy, but she does something that's very unique and very fucking fire.
Okay, 1 second.
Alright, I'm sending it to you now. I'm really gonna sit here and wait to hear your reaction. Is my Discord's tweaking on my phone? It's not sending a message through. There you go. Go look at that. Let me know how you feel about that. Because she is a pretty frame, but her abilities, and they didn't even show off anything but, like, I guess her, like, passive, you could say. But it's fucking fire.
Shit, I messed this up.
Huh?
I'm doing a mission, and of course it's a pain. I just hope I don't have to get both data things.
You have to get 2 at least. If you're doing data stuff, there's always 3. You only need 2
No,
to
it's,
complete the mission.
no, there's 2, and this only says I need 1. So.
Oh, okay. But it's usually half the amount. But I sent you the video of the new frame. It's a spider frame, by the way. And she has a unique. Huh?
If it makes me get her this hole faster.
I don't know, but she can hang from walls. The video I sent you shows a clip of her hanging from walls. Like a fucking spider. Like, she's got the spider legs and everything, too.
Mhm.
So, that's why I was like, if I send you this is probably gonna give you motivation to finish that shit even quicker. Because it comes out sometime in June. Which is like... That's like 7 days, broski. Not even.
Yeah.
And they haven't set a date when they're gonna drop it. But if I'm gonna guess, it's probably not gonna be like the first week. It's not gonna be the first week of the month, but it'll probably like the 2nd or 3rd week.
It'll probably be around like the 13th.
Yeah, something like that. But I'm so excited for that shit, cause apparently she's gonna be some type of like crowd control damage frame, and she's gonna, and the one thing that they made her unique about her is that she can really apparently like wall climb, I guess, and hang from walls. The walls part is confirmed.
I mean, climbing walls, you could already kind of do that.
Not like the way I'm talking. If they're saying what they did, like, them legs, you can really climb on walls and stay on the ceiling type shit.
Oh.
Like a spider. Like, she's really take a spider into a frame and boom. It's the most unique frame of any frame, because, like, you know, Baruch's melee. Well, Atlas is also similar to melee, but his like only one of his abilities is like melee, or like whatever, you know. Like, each frame kind of has like something similar, but they do add uniqueness. Like her kit is kind of unheard of. Like, bro, we're gonna be able to hang from walls with no like limit either, because there's wall ledge grabbing, yes, but like I'm talking, you can lean and just be aiming down. I ain't have to worry about a damn thing.
Yeah, like that. What I want.
Like I said, watch the video I sent you. You'll see it and you'll be like, so curious, because they said that they've already apparently came out and said that she is going to be like a damage, some type of damage, possibly a crowd control or like an AoE damage. So I'm wondering if they're I think what would be really cool is if she could, like, if she pressed an ability and she slammed the ground, and then, like, all of her enemies that were, like, in a, like, say, a 10-meter radius, right, got webbed up.
Yeah.
And then they take, like, 300% more damage or some shit. Like, you can't say that wouldn't be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, can we trade? Trade what? I'm gonna grab me some taco meat. Okay, stuff. I need plat, bro. I don't have plat. I'm broke. Well, what plat? I got 27 plat.
I'll trade you some plat, but what are you gonna trade back?
Giant piece of like grit or some shit in that piece of meat. By the way, the operator's like really OP.
Tell that guy in your TikTok chat that I'll trade stuff for a plat.
I think that might have left because usually with TikTok they say like 2 messages or they'll say a message and they immediately leave after.
Yeah. So I got like 80. I'm sitting on 87 right now, and I got $30 on my account.
That's the one thing I hate about streaming on TikTok is so many people are impatient, and if they send a message and you don't answer, but then like 30 seconds they just scroll.
Mm-hmm.
So good. I need to pull out chicken so I can make more shredded chicken.
I got a can of, I don't know, it's pre-made stuff, but yeah, pre-made Tim Hortons chili.
Not bad.
I'm thinking of making it. I hate the friggin' like missions where you have to use like those like wing things.
R-wing?
Yeah, they're such a pain.
You just have to get the good weapons and stuff for it, but I wouldn't invest too much into it because you don't really use your arc wing that much.
It takes 10 hits for me to kill a single enemy.
That's because the weapons on are really bad. I don't even have good weapons for mine. I hate it, don't worry. Same thing with the railjack too. When you get in the, because you have to build the railjack at some point too for the second, or is it the second one? I think it is.
I can swim faster than this shit, IRL.
It's so bad. I would not really, like, I would invest in it eventually for the mastery, but don't worry about it too much because you don't really use your arc wing that much. Because a lot of people hated that update, believe it or not.
Like the missions that you use the arc wing in space, those are actually usable. But when you have to use them in water, forget about it.
Oh, trust me. Once when you get further into the new war, you'll see what I mean. It gets even worse because eventually you also have a ship. You know that too.
Yeah.
Have you used it yet?
No. All I know is there's a little section over here that says configure plexus, and I assumed that was my ship because. Well,
yeah.
so
that shit. By the way, you have to like that part because you gotta build your railjack for second war, or not the second war, the new war. And it takes, I think it's 2 hours per part, so you build 3 different parts, You gotta make sure you have the materials for it, build the part. You gotta wait for that part to finish, and you gotta go up to the quest, like install the part, and then you get another blueprint to finish another part. And it's like, you do that 3 times, and the 3rd time you put in the part, and now you have a railjack. The railjack is very ass. It's slow as fuck until you, like, get the mods and shit for it. It fucking is weak. It's so, like, it's a whole nother thing that you have to grind out, and you have to use it at one point in the new war. I think the ship shit is cool, but, like...
Make it less of a pain.
Make this shit actually usable in the beginning. Like, you're just now giving this to me, and, like, it does absolutely dick. That's my problem. Like, at least when you started out with Warframe, the weapons did decent damage.
Yeah.
Like, damn, the Archwing ones, it's like they're giving you a fucking pea shooter, and they're like, here you go, take on 50 enemies.
I know, like, if I get a critical or if I get a status or a critical thing, I do like 30,000 damage with my melee.
Oh, see, for me, it's like, oh, when I was doing my Archwing shit, I was hitting like 300 Ks, right? And I go to my Archwing, I'm only hitting like 100, and then my crits are 300. I was just like, why? The pain and suffering, man. At least make it hit like fuck 500, so I don't have to dump 3 mags to kill 1 enemy, man. I definitely have a bone to pick with that shit. Like, I like the concept of it, but like, man.
Why? Just why?
Any other time you let me go balls to the wall, when it comes to being in the Warframe, I can go balls to the wall. When I'm in my operator, I can pretty much 2-shot drop anything too. Railjack and Archwing pea shooters. Right off the start, bro. What the fuck? I'm gonna smoke these cigarettes.
I think I did something to my weapon because I'm not hitting status shots anymore or crits.
Did you take off status chances and shit?
No, I have them all on.
Here, I'll show you what I have. You have a... you're using a Paris, but I can't compare my Paris to yours because I have mine formatted as fuck. I'm posting it in the dojo.
No, I'm talking about my melee.
Your melee? Melee is a lot harder to work with than weapons because they are very, very tricky. Because every weapon is different. For instance, like some weapons have a high-ass status chance.
I can't do anything with my my primary, really. I only have like 18 like points.
That's because it's not leveled, or what? What do you mean by like that?
Like, you know how like each mod has like a certain number or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bow has a maximum of only 18.
It's because you haven't leveled it up yet, is it?
No, it's maxed out. It's 30.
It should have, if it's 30, it should have 30 points.
I don't know.
Yeah, because when you level up a weapon to max, it should be 30, and then there's if you spin a Orkin Catalyst. Is it an Orkin Catalyst? Yes, an Orkin Catalyst, and then it will double the capacity up to 60. Now, if you have Mastery, by the time you hit Mastery 30, so say you get a weapon at level 30, when you hit Mastery 30, your weapons will now have 60 mod capacity. Same thing with frames. You see what I'm saying? So something doesn't.
I mean, my
add up
melee
on
has my melee has 60 raw. It's a Mastery. I got it for free, but it is Mastery 8.
That's my primary. I posted it in the dojo, but if you're in a mission, you can't look at it.
It's a...
That's one of my melees.
It's called the Dragon Nika. I don't know if you have it, but I got it for free.
Yeah, you get it. You get it for playing around Cyber 1999, I think, because I have it too.
Because it says
I posted the build that I have for it in the dojo.
Is it good?
I'll post it now. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm hitting like up to like 12Ks on it, which isn't great, but I mean that's perfectly fine for base game.
I got 31 on mine.
But I also don't have the melee adapter and shit on it.
I have a melee adapter. I still have like, damn, I'm pretty sure I have like 17 because none of my mods are maxed out except for that. Except for the
Did you
one
look
that
at
gives
what
me
I
extra
posted, or
stat
you in a mission?
in the mission? Let's follow the stalker.
Yeah, I posted. So I have like 120% melee damage on mine. I also have critical chance. Critical 100% 100% chance critical strike. And then it's 2 times for heavy attacks. 90% crit damage. I have cold. I have 60% toxin with 60% stash chance. A melee prowess with 90% stash chance. I have puncture on this when I shouldn't, so let me redo this real quick. There's some missing mods.
How do you unlock like Luna and stuff, like all the moons?
Junctions.
No, like the one on the one for Earth, and there's some other ones, but no junctions show up.
Are you talking about the free roam shit?
I don't know. You like Luna, like the moon for Earth. How did you get it?
I don't know. I kind of had it unlocked. I think you have to be like you have to do something. You have to do some of the side missions to also unlock all the nav. I think. Because you have to do a side mission in order to unlock... Yeah. Some of the side missions unlock... The side missions unlock the free roam shit, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So if that's what you're missing is like the planes and shit. That's how you get it. I'm trying to find this mod I'm looking for. Because I have my build is actually kind of fucked because I don't have the right mod on this bitch. Because I just got this mod recently.
I need one more mod and I can get like an insane, like absolutely insane frost.
Now if I had a better if I had like prime pressure point, I feel like this bitch would be hitting way harder, but this is like the type of build. Now granted, you have a melee adapter and that's probably why I don't hit as hard as you do. But without it, I can hit about 30Ks with my heavy attack. Base hits are about 6 to 12K. There, I posted it because I redid it. So I posted my bow and my melee. And that's the melee I have. Oh, I do have the mod on there. I have Jagged Edge and Buzzkill, but... Hey. But if I do a heavy attack, its base damage is apparently like 8, but your heavy attack is also based on your combo. Some of your combo stuff. Where's my burstin'? Cause like this is how I have the primary weapons are a lot more of a bitch to fucking work with. And if you get the primary merciless adapter, the adapter I have on my primaries is where you get a lot of your damage, because when you get a kill, you get 15%. Like, so I have my rank 2 and on kill get plus 15% more damage for 4 seconds stack of 12 times. You see what I mean? Like, that's why I'm able to pump out that damage, like the 100 to like 500Ks type of damage.
Yeah.
That's where I was saying, like, as I told you, like, you're gonna struggle with that damage a bit just because of not just mods, but since they added in adapters, adapters made like the power creep so much harder or like higher in this game. Because I used to rock the Dreadbow, and back when I played the Dreadbow with the Mirage, you could go down a whole corridor and you could hit 99999, which was
Oh, I
cap.
got it. Okay. I got Luna.
Nice.
I just unlocked it from that main quest mission.
Yeah, some of them might also be locked behind missions. Don't you forget to check the dojo chat for those builds. Speaking of which, I need to go see. I don't remember if Fuckhead's here or not. I need to go now and check if Fuckhead's here. I don't think he is. It's gonna be next week. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Welcome in. Meep meep, I'm a sheep. What's up? I'm good. Good. Alright, let me see if Goofy Ass is here, man. Nah, he's not. Yeah, because I didn't see a post on Twitter on him, so.
Never mind, I need to get it. I need the two ones that deal like the deal the element and the status chance increase one.
Which one? Do you not have the melee prowess or the Verve Scourge? Because they both do chance. I'm good. That's good. How's life been for you? 'Cause it's been a while.
Virulent Scourge, and then I also need the one for cold.
North Winds.
No, I have the one. No, I mean the one that deals like cold damage and status chance increase.
Yeah,
like,
North Wind is the cold one.
Yeah, no, like so you know how like the toxic one you have deals status chance increase as well.
Yeah.
I need that, but instead of it being toxic, it's cold.
Oh, I don't have the cold one of that, where it has the status chance on top of it. I have just the cold one.
Yeah, me too. Mine's almost max.
I think I have an extra with the poison. All no gifts. What do you mean all no gifts? Where can I look at my fucking mods, game?
Good.
Oh yeah, I gotta. Where's this stupid ass table at? Mods, there we go. It was called Scourge. Yeah, I do have an extra one. I'll give it to you.
Something. I have to find the name of the one that uses cold.
That's the wrong place to go. Shit. Alright, I'm inviting you.
Okay. Are you already in?
Yo.
Okay.
It's my last trade, I think, for today too, isn't it? Yep. Till like, I think of 2 more hours when they reset. Because I was given relics last night.
Yeah, remember? I should have 3. You went through. Well, you have 13, right? Yeah. 12 trades in like an hour.
Yup, it's not hard when you're given relics. I just came in to say hi. Hey, appreciate. This is, what the fuck is that mon? Oh, it's a Railjack mon. I appreciate it. Is this the mon, and then is there another one you need or no?
No, I don't think so.
See you later. Alright. Later.
Later.
Someone in my chat says see me later. Why isn't it taking the fucking trade? What the foot? Oh, there we go.
There. Alright, thanks.
You've exhausted your trades. Now you gotta wait till they reset. Okay. Back to doing fucking relics. But yeah, that's the build I have. It doesn't upfront hit hard, but the thing with what, like, this, have you looked at what viral does?
No.
Read, here, I'll tell you what viral does. Let me go to my weapon real quick. Viral, which you take cold and toxin. Status effect created. Combining cold and toxin. Viral increases damage to health up to 325% with multiple stacks for a short duration. It basically, it takes straight health away. And it ignores, like, armor and everything. And each time you also apply it, the more damage you do. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's why, like, sure, this looks like it's low damage, but say you're fighting, like, a Jade, something that when you hit it, you're usually hitting 33k, you're only hitting 15. I hit that bitch 3 times, and I'm hitting 60. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's where Steel Path is kind of weird, because, like, you have to have the status chance, but you also have to have damage to back it up, because statuses are, like, OP as fuck. Like, there's a gun that drops, like, heat. Dev was telling me about it. There's a gun that drops heat. A heat status constantly. And then the more kills you get with it, without reloading, the more damage it does. And it also gets it refills its ammo as you're killing shit. And it targets multiple targets. So, like, you just build, like, high crit chance on it, build heat damage on it with some regular damage, and then boom, you're, like, unstoppable. You see what I'm saying?
How do you send mods in the chat? Or
so if you're linking something, you have to type it out, but you have to put these in the start and finish. Oh, I can, like, you know the brackets that are at the start finish, you have to put that in and then the name of it. Or if you're looking at them, I think with the mod, if you go to the mod table, I don't know about mods actually, but I know with weapons, you just go to the weapon, go to like upgrade, and then in the top right there'll be like this little link config in chat. For instance, like this. Boom, boom, there's my Baruch. I think I'll play some Tortilla now.
oh, crap! No, what's the last bracket?
Alchemy. Nah, you got me fucked up. Luckily, there's a fucking defense bug. I ain't going no alchemy. Fuck that shit. That shit made me tweet. Oh. Cheers, Troy. Oh, my ear. My ear itches so. I definitely know for a fact one frame that you're gonna want is Gauss.
Yeah, I do.
Good luck with that, cause his part, one of his parts is like the biggest pain in the ass. I swear that bitch has like a fucking 3% drop rate or some shit. Not gonna cap. I've maxed out like 12 relics for that motherfucker, and it took forever for it to drop.
So do you have to put mod config at the start?
What do you mean?
Like how like do you have to type out like?
Oh yeah, you have to put in the mod config, and then you have to put the brackets on each end. Are you trying to link yours?
Yeah, it won't let me.
It should just, you should just be able to go in your arsenal, go to upgrade in the weapon, and then in the top right, link config in chat. And then you just send it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see?
Yeah. That's mine.
You don't have crit chance on it.
Yeah. I know.
I wouldn't put attack speed, I'd put crit chance.
What about keep reach?
Huh?
Should I keep reach?
Reach and Fury are, like, in my opinion, useless. They used to be good back in the day. Like, some weapons will use probably both of them, but most that I've seen, like I said, like, how my build is pretty much the best you're gonna get until you get, like, all the, like, really, really good mods. And for the Jagged and Edge, you can just replace those with, like, you know the Toxin that I gave you, for instance? Do you have the regular Toxin mod?
Yeah,
You just put that in where I have the Jagged Edges at, or the Jagged Edge and the Buzzkill. You just replace those with like that kind of ordeal and with crit. Wait, let me look at this. Is this the one that you just posted? Okay. Okay, so you're at 39 crit, you've status chance, 55 status. I would take off that reach, and let me see. Your critical damage isn't max, so your stats are gonna be lower. Yeah, I would try to throw in if you have a. Okay, so you did throw in the regular Toxin. Reach that. Did you redo it again?
No, I'm doing it.
I also have the golden stance for it, which I think is the best one. Because they also can, like, do... It does different shit with the stances. I don't remember, like, what exactly. I think it's the heavy attack.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Damn, I'm trying to override an empty slot and it's like in the... Of course it is. Oh, just take over.
Let me see here.
Finally.
That actually isn't a bad mod, Weeping Wounds, now I think about it. That wouldn't be too bad either. Damn.
It's not. It's quite pricey though.
I have it somehow. I don't remember how I got it, to be quite frank.
Actually, no, not Weeping Wounds. Actually, no, Weeping Wounds is like 40 flat.
Damn.
No, 30.
Only if you had this mod, because this mod's a actually a really heavy mod. For later on, it's called Condition Overload. It gives plus 80% melee damage per status effect of the target.
Yeah, that's one I'm not. One I need. Another one I need is it's just Frost. That's another one of the
Yeah, I mean, if you can't fit something to replace the reach, I would put your attack speed back on. But reach really is not worth it.
Yeah.
But then if you try that with your, you have a melee adapter in yours, don't you? Or no, you don't. Let me see if I have any extra melee adapters, because I don't know what adapters I have, because I don't...
The cheapest sweeping wounds is 20.
God damn.
Can't buy it after you?
Off of me? I don't know how I got it, and if I had an extra, I'd just give it to you.
And I'll give you 22.
I'm not gonna sell because that's useful. I might need that on my Baruch when I redo him. Because his hands is melee as well. I'm looking at the melee adapters, trying to see which one. I don't have an extra of it, but if you had melee and Thomas Lee, that would be fucking huge too, because that would boost up the damage of that motherfucker so much. On hit melee, gain 7% critical chance on your next heavy attack up to 70, and if you get up to a red crit, that would kind of take away from that. But there's another one, I swore. I know melee has one when you like kill an enemy, because all of them it seems like has one when you like kill an enemy, you get like more damage, and that's like really good, because if you can get at least like 2-3 kills, you're ramping up your damage by like fucking, like for instance with my bow, like I told you, each kill I get, it ramps up that damage like fucking 10 or 15%, and it can stack up 12 times, so it can stack up to like 120%. I'm already hitting like 30 Ks on base, and then if I hit a yellow or red, if I hit a yellow, or if I hit an orange crit, I'm hitting 150. If I hit a red crit, I'm hitting 350. So then, basically with it fully stacked, I've hit a red with a red about 1 mil. I've hit an orange about 300k, 400k, and then on yellow was like 300k, 200k. And I don't know if you've read in the crits and stuff, but the higher crit chance you have, the more likely you are to hit or it's based off of crit chance and then crit damage. The higher crit damage you have, the higher red, or the type of crit you're gonna get, and red crits are the best crits.
I think on yours, instead of putting Deceased Judgment, you should put Blind Justice.
Blind Justice?
Yeah, it helps with slashing and impaling, since you have a slash.
You don't put slash on, or wait, I already have it though. If you look at mine, I have Jagged Edge and I have Buzzkill, which give 90 plus 120 slash.
No, but yeah, no, this like makes it better than what it amplifies it.
How?
I don't know. It just says it does.
I don't think it would. I need to get Prime Pressure Point. I know that, and then I think there's a Prime, one of the crit mines. And then there's a Prime of each element too. There's a Prime of each element for each weapon. There's a Prime for each damage one, which I have one of them. I think I have either it's the rifle or I don't have the second.
I want to get Prime Northwind and Prime Fever Strike.
I have one of the Prime ones for pistols.
Nice.
It's because of one of the weeks dipshit was here.
Oh yeah, I have 30 on my bow.
Huh?
I have 30 on my bow.
Yeah. Oh wait. Can I up my? Oh wait, no, I already upped it. I thought I didn't up. upped it because I know I need diet tears. What prime one do I have? Actually, I just go to my mod's table and I can see whatever prime mod I have. I have primed heat for pistol, primed point blank for shotguns, and then primed rifle cold. Which is prime cryo rounds, which I got those 3 weeks ago, because, or like a week or two ago, because the last time he came, he had those and I grabbed them. And then I'm waiting on the Tenno pass, when he comes with Tenno pass. So there is that too. That's why I've also been grinding them relics out, man. I can't wait. I'm hoping to get a prime rifle. I'm trying to get the prime like rifle damage one, and then I'm trying to also get the prime melee one.
Acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice. This is how we turn this system around.
This is my bow. I really can't do anything.
I'll bring you back.
Like no room for anything.
There's an intern coming to throw us up. Is that your bow?
Yeah.
Bested clip. Do you not have any multi-shot mod for bow?
No.
Oof. That's the one thing that bows like really need is multi-shot. You need to finish you New War, go over to Deimos and go do the capture mission, have people go grab the fucking, do a public and have them go farm the relic, or the mod. Because the galvanized multi-shot is really good, if you've seen what that mod does. It's, like, per kill you get. It's on my Natarack. Where's my Natarack? It's at the very top. Here it is. Galvanized chamber plus 65 multi-shot on kill. Plus 24% multi-shot for 20 seconds. Stacks up 5 times.
Nora can feel it, pulling at her waters like the moon pulls the tides. Something big and something old. It knows us. What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps up to our door and knocks?
Yeah, so crit chance is what does the red. Values over 100 have a chance to become big crits, and over 200% chance has a chance to hit red. That's why the dread bow was really good back when I played a lot, because the dread bow had like 100% crit base, so you would just throw a crit mod on it to, you know, crit chance, and then it would get boosted up to like, I think it was like 190 or some shit. And then you just put multi-shot damage on that bitch, crit damage, and that motherfucker, you would pull that bitch back, shoot a shot, that motherfucker would be hitting max damage. But the dread bow you had to kill the Stalker for, and at the time it only had like a 2% chance of dropping. But bows have like changed a bunch now, and bows are honestly only really good on single targets. That's kind of.
But
like
you had to kill what?
The Stalker.
I'm killing him right now.
And then he drops a random blueprint. Well, are you doing it in a in a main quest mission or out in like a random mission?
It's a main quest, so I won't get it.
Yeah, if it's out in a random mission and he's like, I'm coming to hunt you, which he'll start hunting you after you do the assassinations, he'll randomly come up and just try to fucking touch you.
I'm doing like, I don't know, it's like the Shadow Stalker.
Yeah, that's the stalker. That's the same stalker.
Yeah.
That goofy fuckhead.
So weird.
There's a reason why he hates the Warframes, but he's still a goofy motherfucker. But yeah, his bow used to be one of the best bows, but then the Natarak replaced it because the Natarak can do, it hits by base harder than the Dread. It just doesn't have as high of a crit chance, but it also has like an AoE because at the end of the tip it does like an AoE circle around it, right? So it can hit like, when you shoot one shot you can hit about 3 or 4, and then if you have to add the multi-chance shot or the multi-chance, now you're hitting.
Alright, I'm gonna
like
try and fix this fucking shit one last time.
6.
Hope you have a good day, James, if I don't catch up with you one last time.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Alright. Have a good day.
Yep. You had that multi-shot. Now you're shooting like two arrows. Now you're hitting like 6 to 8 more people. You see what I'm saying? That's why the Natarak like ruled over, because the Natarak used to not be a thing when I played it. It was Paris Prime and Dread. Paris was really, really good. So was the Dread. The Paris was the best bow until people found a way to break the Dread bow, but you had to forma it, I think. I don't know, I don't think I did forma mine. But they found a way for it to break the game to the point where you hit maximum numbers, which was the 9999999 that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
And that's when I pretty much stopped playing this, because I had Trinity, I already had Frost Prime, I had like majority of the stuff. I had a shitload of mats. I could have built any frame if I wanted to, but like back then, every frame was about like a 5 to 10% chance of like drop. So back then when it came to keys, so the cool thing about keys versus relics is keys were based off of a rotation. So you know how you pop a relic and it has like uncommon or common, uncommon, and then rare or whatever?
Yeah.
So back in the day when I played, when like they were called not relics but keys, the keys had, so say you have the same thing with the relic, but instead of taking, you get those out of a loot party, the uncommon is rotation A, or common is A, uncommon is B, and then rare C. And then you've used the key. It was like you had to do 3 rotations to use 1 key. That's why the grinds, when people say, oh, this shit's grindy, that's why I tell them, oh, that ain't shit, because popping keys back then, if you pop the key, you wanted to stay for all 3 rotations. And back then, each rotation was 10 fucking minutes. So, yeah. Imagine doing that for like 2 hours, and then, or back when survivals were a thing, right? For popping the relic, it was 15 per rotation, I think it was. Or no, it was still, yeah, it was 10. It was 10 back then. And then I also remember, I think it was defenses, it was like every 10, or I think it was like 10 waves, or no, 5, yeah, it was every 5 waves you got 1 rotation. You see what I'm saying? Like, shit's easier, it's kind of easier to get shit now, but it's also more tedious to a degree, because back then, one thing could give you 3 different things. But the problem is that you had to sit, you had no choice but to sit through all 3 rotations, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I kind of quit for a while. Was because I ain't gonna go for Frost Prime, and then Frost Prime, or Rhino Prime, at the time, on, like, he had, like, a 2%, like, chance on 2 of his parts for it to like even get it in rotation out of like 10 other parts that already had like a 2% chance. I was like, oh nah, fuck that, bro, I'm good. So Arcwing came out, the new update didn't really introduce anything, so then I went to Smite for a while, and then I hopped to probably some other game. Because I mean, do you really want to sit there, go through forcefully be driven through 3 different rotations for 1 key, and say the 1 part shows up on a rotation? Well, now you just have 2 rotations that you just don't give a fuck about. That was also another issue with it.
Yeah.
On top of it being like a 2% chance, on top of like 10 other items with it. Like, it was easier because there was like there's so many relics, and with keys, I think back then there was only like 15 to 20 keys, but it just made the loot pool a lot harder to pull from, I guess. I'm gonna go take me a smoke break.
Okay.
I might play some Ark, honestly, later.
I got it downloaded, or I had it downloaded. I have it downloaded. Which one? Like, I have Ascended.
Yeah, it's Ascendant. You got it for free for PSN. I already owned it, but I re-downloaded it. I don't know if we're gonna be up that late though, so it probably won't be till like 9 or 10. I'll probably be playing that shit, or 11. I don't know.
I will be on.
I've been kind of getting bored of like constantly grinding. I'll do it for 4 or 5 hours. I ain't trying to like burn myself out, and then I kind of just get bored and I want to play something different. So I'm just kind of, there's a new map that came out on Ark, and you can do like a single player multiplayer type of thing. I think I don't remember how to do it. It's complex.
Hold up, I'm gonna be right back.
back with some Cerberus water. What the notification? Did you? Fuck off. Hit a deck. Navigation. I'm clicking over here. I may have to go have Jared give me fucking more, bro, because I'm running out. No cap.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can
Oh
withstand
shit,
their
I
fury?
remember Burston. Hello. Let me out.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to
out.
purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I want out. Get me out. Thank you.
You're near a fissure.
But that isn't the way that I need to go.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Something I need to go grab a chat. Go grab it now. Whee.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
First then. Running back. Yeah. Popping relics. Yeah. What'd you say? Trying to get the looking at this stuff.
That's it.
You can.
Open the relic.
It adds a
Finish
thing
your
onto
mission
your
and we'll
shit
take a
too.
look inside.
And go and make music. So gotta have another side objective to do in the game, you know? Doing what? No clue. I'm in doing one of the void ones where it allows me to use like any pipe, so I just kind of search in the fucking part that I'm looking for, and then I pop it. Never really pay attention.
Once I get to the void and 3 spots, can you tap me to the final area?
Back to the way?
In the void. To
already unlocked every spot for you, so then you just have to do a mission to get the others.
No. You didn't.
Sure.
It's because I didn't have the word unlocked already.
Now you die. I lied, because that fucker did not die.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
One few more. Oh wait, that's like 10 more seconds. And my brother pops. New friend, please.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
What you giving me?
But if you need to leave,
What you giving
extraction
me? What you
is
giving
ready.
me? Bruh. About to crash out. What's the goddamn blueprint?
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I know they need to die. Yap yap wop wop. Reacted. Back up and roll my slash.
Well done, Tenno. Your
Secondary damage and charges. God damn. Really okay. No idea about that. It's on tank here and all hell. Over like 34k fucking overshield. Alright, back down the nerds. Go. Both work. Everything was dead. Full auto person isn't too bad though. I still kind of like my bows.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
There's also a new arc that came out that I haven't tried yet. That's why I got on there the other day to see how mouse. Oh yeah, by the way, Sigs, do you have a mouse and key you can use on your PlayStation? I forgot to ask that.
It's as if the Void wants us to find this. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Let's see what we get. Hey! Hey! Finally!
Void signatures, but outside the corruptive. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, because I'm gonna watch some more Dexter and eat some chili.
Did you, I have a question to ask you. You have a mouse and key for your PS5?
I have a keyboard, but my mouse is not compatible.
Weird. Okay. I was just wondering because if so, you could play with mods, because mods are really fucked up on PlayStation. The keybinds are usually fucked up on PlayStation for mods, and they try to show up in Xbox controller shit. So.
Yeah, on Arc, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't own any mods.
You don't have to.
To join another server or another like group with them, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to buy any, you know. And they're usually not that big.
I mean, if you join a realm with them, or another realm with it.
I'm gonna do a single player one to post it. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Especially on that new map.
Another job well executed.
I got my fucking blueprint I wanted.
Nice. Oh yeah, I know how to do bounties.
Huh?
I found how to do bounties.
Oh, bounties? Yeah.
Yeah, you need to go to like the you need to go to Plains of Eldin, and then you need to talk to that one guy that you talked to in one of the first missions.
Oh yeah. That's how you get, if you complete those, sometimes you get like really big chunky Indo, by the way.
Or I mean, Cetus.
I think that's the one where if you go get the the stuff done.
Mhm.
I need to go get Orkin cells. Shit! And I need Aragon crystals. Fuck! Bounties, if you complete them, they have a chance to drop you like anywhere between, I think it's like 250 Indo all the way up to like 1K.
Yeah.
So like, it's not guaranteed, but
But if you do get it,
you get it.
How long did it take?
The bounties I was doing bounties with Chris, and you can set them to public, and people be doing them.
Mm.
If you're with
I'm pretty sure
if you know if you're with a bunch of people that know what they're doing, it only takes like 5-10 minutes to do them, and I mean, let's just say I did it for 30 minutes, and I got about like 8K Indo.
Damn.
And that's not even the best way to get Indo, by the way. Or Indo. I don't even know the best way yet.
Yeah, one of these missions here, so it's kind of guaranteed because it's a common reward. Is 400 Endo, but it is level 40 to 60, and that's the highest one. There.
There you go, do public. I guarantee you there'll probably be someone in there that can just nuke that mission, because we were doing it and we kept getting randoms and
Trigger the alarm.
That's like a decent way to make and do it early, so then you can kind of stack up your stiff and have a bit more survivability and damage.
Hold on, I'm sending auxiliary life support.
So there's that. So if you ever run out of Endu, just I guess go do bounties. And that should help you with like scaling and stuff, because I know New Wars, once when you get past New War, shit scaling starts to get a little rough. There's one crystal.
Get ready for a capsule.
Draw me more crystals, bitch. I need more. Yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You wouldn't believe how much it costs to upgrade Prime mods. It would make you cry.
I mean, I've seen some videos where it shows like on this one it shows you build, it shows how much Endo it costs to upgrade everything. And all of them are over like 150,000.
Most of them are usually about 200K. That make you die a little bit more slowly. When I found that out, I was like, that's fucking... Why? That was just my answer.
Life support on the way.
Like, so, fun fact, the circuit, to get every weapon from the circuit, it takes about a year. All the incarnates that, you know, the incarnate weapons, it takes a year to get all of them. So fun.
I just need to get a little more health, and I can do level 40
Another life
enemies.
support capsule is now available.
Nice.
I mean, I am doing it, but my shields get knocked pretty.
It's okay if your shield gets knocked. Dwight told you to start using the health mod because when you shield, you can actually get that invulnerability shit.
So should I switch out my shield or
For health,
my
yes.
shield? Okay, so just
Yeah, shield. The meta right now is that you want lower shields because the lower shields you have, the faster they recharge, and the more times your shield gets knocked, you have like basically like I think it's like 2 seconds of invulnerability or some shit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it happens every time your shield is break. I think full. So. That's why you see a lot of my frames usually have like no shield, but I have a fuck ton of health.
Yeah.
Also, when it comes to frames,
The raid is off to a successful
regular
start.
frames, you usually have to farm
When you
out
need
a
it,
boss when the
extraction
new
is
frames
ready.
drop. Instead of like relics when it comes to frames. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and distract since I have enough. Time to make all of her parts. And I gotta wait 12 hours.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
I forgot I need to stay on extraction.
No. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose it. No, no. The game right now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Another job well executed.
Hey, a relic. I don't think it's one I need, though. Nope. Have almost everything from that relic, funny enough. Where are you? I got 25 minutes on my Revenant. Get where it itself from and switch my frame.
Is armor good?
I mean, it's not bad, but it's not really recommended for, like, later on, if that makes sense. I would have snuck out in the first place, bro. I'm dead. Alright, I was looking at the orcs and sell shit. Saturn Survival Edition. Where's my Necros? Need that bonus loot drop. Alrighty. 20% extra loot chance, top my 40, that gives us 60%.
Life support incoming.
Come on, these guys ain't even trying.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alrighty. Get a few of these. And I don't know.
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Got one if I may. Nice. Trying to go.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I'm trying to do the bonus drop.
Is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Be working, so. Sweet. shit, but there's so many too. Sweet.
Another job well executed.
That's 5.
What I need.
Oh, so I have so many stars. I probably should sell them or some shit. Out of 5. Oh, listen. speichern nochmal. Bro, I'll be on some wall and shit since it's... Oh my god.
Hey, can I get a spot? What's a .exe?
There it is. The last one left. Confused. It's waiting for players. Don't tell me I need to restart my over. I'm gonna start a tweak. Bruh, I'm gonna do some more, fam.
My pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you?
Winners? They just decide to be winners, man. Plain and simple.
It went again. It just crashed.
Still haven't had my first kill. Poor me, poor me.
Get him out. Hey, it didn't crash this time. I didn't take forever.
dust sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I think it shows up at 5 minutes, the enemy that I'm not mistaken. Oh, I'm like barely halfway.
We all bring something to the group. I bring the muscle.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Okay, so I got the disinfection now.
House scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
Yeah.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. Shoot the pus off that! Oh, too late. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some
600
new
endo.
acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I know. You could do more. A lot. You've really just done the minimum at this point. Deactivating code.
Okay.
What's a .exe?
So I just gotta run it one more time.
Did it?
Let's go. I'll be getting a little compressor. Wait, did it just... Oh, it's doing this shit again, man. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. All I need is 40 plat for new lore. I don't even have 40 plat. Why do you need 40 plat for new lore? You can just get there by playing the game. I only got 45, I only got like 20.
Wait, you can use plat to skip places or whatever?
Why would you do that? That's so stupid.
I don't know.
That's like a waste of plat. 40 plat is like really getting, you can get a full set of a prime out of that. So why are you wanting to skip even new war anyway? It's like one of the best fucking missions. And I personally would never give plat for someone to skip a part of the game that I had to do.
I mean, can you skip that mission that takes 8 hours?
No.
Yeah?
Nope. I didn't skip any content, so why would I pay for anyone else to skip content?
No, like, are you able to?
Like, you chose to play a grindy game. Like, that's one of those things that's a contradiction, because you chose to play a grindy game, and you're wanting to skip shit.
Yeah, but if I do end up getting through that mission, I can only do it on the weekend. And that's if I'm not anyway.
That's nice. I wish I would have got the hack off, but it's fine. So now I gotta redo the mission because I didn't get the hack off. Man.
Create your very own
Oh, he's back up. Bro, what the fuck are these guys? What that kind of
Ain't
sound?
nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Bruh. No, it didn't count because I didn't get to go fucking hacking. Bruh, that's dumb. I'm about to do these shit solo, man.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the Tekrot just ate their house scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the Tekrot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Yeah. I got the melee kills somehow. Even if it's just a fucking little. Struck us a little slight.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head. House scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
I forgot that was the thing.
Near you!
So many melee kills. Holy Lord. box. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm waiting for the guy to drop down so I can rush over to and get my last disinfectant that I need. For this stupid box thing that I need, I think, for the weapon that I'm doing, so, yeah. I'm doing the melee for the challenges. I appreciate it though. Yeah. There's pictures of it too on my TikTok too. I put pictures of it. There's also multiple other frames that I took nice pictures of.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. Oh, Scaldra is distracted. I'm taking the
Dipshit never
opportunity
showed
to
up,
make some
bruh.
new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Oh wait, I lied. He is here.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
That's not what it is. Oh man, it's gonna fucking suck because I like it. It's on my light. Oh shit. Alright. Should be able to get it this time.
There's a Furbon in the air. So damn Scaldra and those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Slot throw.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Furbon charges.
Stormfall. May soul guide you to greatness.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Stormfall. Deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
and we're out.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man. Just let them be young. You did. Why don't they just put the letters on this thing in like...
This shit's making me mad, bro. Cause like, fuck, dude. I don't want to keep doing this stupid shit, so I want to hack it, so I'm gonna be done. I guess it doesn't matter if I hack it now or fucking get it done. Because it's fucking 5%.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost Hell Scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores. Hell Scrubber. Enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. So, breathing a little easier?
So seriously acting like that.
for getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the Tech Rot's mouth. Not a mouth. Status Force coming up. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in that thing. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Hey, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
It's getting too tough.
Situation critical!
Bruh. There we go. Fucking finally.
Cracking
I
up
got there.
Tech Rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Now you get to do things the hard way. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
up another hell scrubber.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man. Hey, can I get a spot from you?
Alright, let's see what this is.
Crew. Unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
What can I say? We missed you!
Fire on board. Location marked. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Bro, she cut her hair. Classic bad breakup response. I got this in the bag. The party has arrived!
Flames extinguished. Fire crew, attention needed. Fire crew, stand down.
I just want to have fun, man. Is that so bad?
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime. Ateno has exited the railjack.
I guess we go in. Speed.
Lonely? Never. Every city's got beautiful ladies. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
pizza. Just the thought makes me want to hurl.
Bro, everyone has to die for the mission reset. What do we do? Oh my god, man. this up. This shit is bugged in this. I'm not wanting to restart this shit, bro. Because if I have to go refill up that whole ass bar after this mission just bugged, I need to tweak. Genuinely.
Hey, can I get a spot from you?
About to crash out of that shit. So dumb, man. I don't want to go through like that whole ass mission again to get there either, man. Stupid ass shit bugging, bro. Wrong nav system. Try this again. What's up, Jago?
The party has arrived!
Fire crew, stand down.
I heard there was a lich being built. Nice. If you don't kill it in that mission, we'll work on my lich because I haven't been playing.
I better kill it in this mission because if not, I'm gonna crash out and just get off the Warframe because it just bugged last time.
What do you mean bugged? Did you not get the Encore?
I got the Encore and then he wouldn't die in the Encore.
Did you kill all of his little minions
Yes.
and then him?
Yes, it was permanently bugged where like nothing would happen.
I just want to have fun, man. Is that
And he
so
just
bad?
respawned?
Huh?
He just respawned or what?
No, he just sat there on the ground kneeling.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to walk up and interact with him with the X.
We did. No no nothing.
Sure. You sure that was your lich?
Everyone walked up to him and did everything and nothing.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Yeah, not good. My cat is bugging the hell out of me.
Because we
Like,
went
I
through
wanna-
the whole first phase of it fine, and then we did the Encore, and then the Encore bugged.
Yeah.
That's fucking annoying, because I hate the first fucking half of this shit. It's annoying.
Like I said, they broke something with 1999, obviously, in the recent updates.
The frame rate's fixed. It still drops, but it's not like fucking 5 frames, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we need to breach the storm. Their stadium. I'm dumb. I forgot I have to get off the fucking shit.
I could bench press you, babe. Easy. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Fuck.
Don't need a manual for this one.
No energy.
I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time?
Come on. Well, I ran into the beam twice again.
Man, I get it. It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else. Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes me want to hurl. There ain't bad teams, just bad
How many
leaders.
times do you have to do this over?
Tell everyone's lich is dead.
I hate this already. Why? Just why? Mental crisis of this. I really don't want to do this stupid shit multiple times.
some games.
This one should be the last one.
you've got. That's a party foul, man.
Slow clap. They are done. Moving on.
Congratulations on vanquishing your first lich.
Well, I converted him at vanquishing.
Or, well, I mean, converting him, yeah.
Mission
I don't really
complete.
know what the difference of them
Excellent work,
do, but
Vanquishing means you kill them, converting them means you can recruit them as a crewmate on your railjack. Or sell them to other people.
is it actually worth selling them?
It depends on what they have. Like, yours had an ephemera, so it could probably sell.
Hey, I got that thing that I wanted.
Yeah, you got the ephemera.
So I don't even check where he's at if I converted him.
You're in your codex.
Trying to think of codex.
Where you got to see quests and that.
Where would it be at in here?
It should be under adversaries. Then Technosite Coda.
Drives me nuts when
And then you can
tabloids
left
pick
click
on
on it.
Beckett, man. Just let him be young, you know?
Clicked on it.
You did. Why
Yeah,
don't they
you
just
click
put
on
the
it,
letters on
and
this
that
thing
shows
like
you
an
like
ABC
what
order?
you could have gotten for vanquishing
makes
them,
no sense.
which is Eli's heart cells. And if you go to the other button, and that's what you get for keeping them. You vanquish them, you can get the code of weapons and that.
So I have to kill him to get the code of weapons?
Yes. It's not that hard. Like I said, it's an actual good loop to get one. Because it's really easy to get one compared to like a Kuva Lich or a Sister of Parvos.
Yeah,
It's the easiest Lich to farm.
Don't I have to wait a whole another week now to get a weapon?
No. You can go get one right now. I've literally done 3 in one day.
So even though I kill mine and go kill someone else's and still get a Kuda weapon is what you're telling me?
No, you can go kill yours. You can get another Lich again. There's no wait timer.
Fuck all that. That is so annoying. I already did it once this week. Oh my god. Oh, I should have killed him. I should have killed him. Fuck, man.
You know, if you get one and you get the mod, there's a mod for it that lets you, you know, like a mod for your Parazon that lets you get extra life heart cells, which are used to get the code of weapon.
Nope.
Yeah, so you got 3 from that. You might have enough to, if you have 10, because it's 10 per weapon.
I have 11.
You have 11?
I think so.
Life heart cells?
Yeah, like
Then you can get a weapon.
Let me look. Codex.
You can just go to Eleanor and check. In the actual.
You have 11.
Like,
Can I get a spot from you?
You have 11? No, that's how much you get if you kill him. That's not how much you have.
I think I have more like a few. Fuck, I can't look here. But god damn, I guess I'll just go outside here.
That's live heart cell, but yeah.
Wanted one shot
That's not
espresso
like
and
that.
later.
Nothing again.
I was just thinking. Please, let's have some fun.
I have 4.
Goodbye.
It's AIDS.
You know, yeah, but you can get more than one Coda weapon per lich.
It's AIDS.
You can, if you get, I think it's, I have it equipped, so.
So AIDS. I should have killed him.
Quick correct is what you want, and that will have a 10% chance to drop a live heart cell when you hack your Coda, and it will drop it for everyone in the lobby.
I'm annoyed now. Oh, smoke me a cigarette. I don't even know if I want to play Warframe after fucking dealing with that.
Sorry.
Fine.
You did it with an experienced brand new players and not a Dante. So it just was annoying as fuck to tank the stage FX.
I wouldn't be as annoyed if I didn't have to go through and redo the whole shit again.
But hacking a lich, that's easy. It goes faster when you get the things correct.
I'm talking about the whole fucking stage part when I had to go fight him.
I can help. Yeah, I can tank that with you. I can just run my Dante.
So wanna do it then, yeah, more today. I've already put fucking 6 hours in the day. I wanted to get that done and then fucking start getting my weapon going, but yep.
Plus, you can. There's a glitch to summon your neck Rimek in there if it's still there. Is when you go down and you get revived, you can use your transference. Alright, you wanna go grind temple instead?
get this fucking stupid weapon, but I'm making the matchmaking only me and you, so I can be the one to hack it, so I can get it faster.
Yeah. Well,
that
no,
was
it's
also
literally...
earlier. That was making me crash out too, because I can't solo the missions, and if you hack it, you get way more disinfection.
Yeah.
And everybody kept hacking it. I was about to fucking rage. So let me set this shit up. We'll do this one with this one with this one. I'm not even gonna bother taking damage. I'm just gonna take speed because I already know you're gonna kill everything. I don't know where to go from
I
here.
was gonna say, you could bring damage, I'll bring speed, but... So I could play my Volt.
I mean, you really can bring a gun and probably kill everything faster than I can anyway. I'm gonna be meleeing everything anyway for a challenge for the stupid ass thing anyway. They're the weeklies for it, the calendar.
Okay.
What mission is it? Because I don't remember how to get the affection at all. I'm about to go make that protein shake.
Oh. Sorry, I went to check on my girlfriend because her friend DC'd from our group call.
Jake, okay.
Welcome back.
Well, I don't remember what the mission is for the infection.
Oh, don't worry, I got you. Bringing Sevagoth. It's all good.
My protein shake gives me enough like energy when I start randomly feeling tired. Do I need to go back? Oh yeah, I'm out here, so I have to go back to the bike. That's right.
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm just actually. Are you on the bike driving to the mission, or? Okay, well, I'll just go. I'll probably still load in faster than you.
No, I'm already loaded in.
Oh, damn.
I didn't even go through a loading screen or anything. It just boom.
Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If
I'm
you're still
here.
game, follow Kalimos.
Yeah, we gotta kill 5 Legacites. And then we're good.
Who's that?
You haven't done this mission yet. I'll show you.
Wait, my dog
So
goes
you feed the
tiny
cat.
too.
The cat gets us the Legacite, and then it's good. So feed the cat. The cat feed us. Simple as that.
Good girl.
Oh yeah, it's a
Murder
feed the
everything.
heart thing, right?
Going to let any harm come to that precious
what it
feline,
is?
are we?
Alright, feed the cat.
What is this?
Tekrot ferroglass.
That's just how you can get an arcane if you want one. You gotta find the little key that's laid
She
around.
needs you now.
I need to get the melee arcane really bad. Like
I have a bunch. I have like a couple duplicates. See if you need some.
The one I'm looking for is the one that the same one that I have for like an encounter in the secondary, which is every time you kill someone, you get more damage.
But there's so much more fun ones that are like melee doubling. There's one that can double your crits. Every hit has a chance to give you double crit, but literally called melee double.
But I don't have max crit on most of my melee weapons, and I can't.
Yeah, that's true.
better mods.
Alright, let's go kill this Legacyte.
Kalimos found the
I'm
Legacyte.
about to fucking
Harvest it.
be there before you, probably, if I don't keep hitting all these goddamn walls and losing where I
We're
am.
hitting the same walls.
Listen, I'm lost where I am, okay? The only thing I don't like about being tiny in these tiny little caverns is I get lost.
He's here. Here he is.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape.
Oh, here's mine.
Harvest.
Alright. Can I? Wait, I can hack it, can I?
I can. So, it's fine. You'll get a hard cell more than likely from me. If we kill both of them.
Should be able to kill both. I deal a decent amount of damage on my titanium.
Oh yeah, I got my working one too. Let's go.
Deep as this go?
So I'll probably have mine in the, like, you know, in the spacing before you, but that's fine. I'll still help you kill your, like, get your hack done.
I also have all
Yeah, you don't even have, did you find a CD and hack the computer yet?
No.
You should try and find a CD after killing these guys.
You talking about these weird little markers they're showing up? Or like that weird circle?
Yeah. Go pick up one of those and then bring it to a computer.
Kalimos awaits.
Complications of titanium. I gotta fucking go big to grab the shit. Wait, this...
Fine, I got you speed. I am your speed.
Is
Does it highlight your hand red? If so, that's just to feed Kalimos.
This?
I'm stuck in the fucking side of the map. Where are you? Is it highlight? Yeah, that's what you need to.
So do I go to? Oh,
Go bring
I
to
see
a
the
computer.
marker now. Now the marker shows up for the computer. Where is it?
I'm gonna, you know, feed Kalimos.
I feel the birth of a new Legacyte.
Oh, I'm gonna need your help. Because I remember I'm gonna go down if I stay out here trying to hack this by myself.
You don't need to hack it. You can just instantly cancel a hack, and it'll give you a tech rot coda.
But I want to play the minigame. I'm gonna play the minigame. I don't care if I go down. I fucking failed anyway. Doesn't matter. I got it.
Tekrot's awake.
Tekrot's awake, hungry, taking on a new form. So I guess I got the virus now.
I think it's trying to become.
Right?
Yep. So now, once we finish the mission here, as we're killing 3 more Legacites, basically.
She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
After we kill this current one, we'll be good.
And then it's just going on to doing the weird green missions, right? Or the one.
I just did 12 million damage
Okay then.
with my sword.
The highest number.
Sorry, I just hit a monkey number and I marine goat.
The highest I've seen of the numbers on Mesa is 69 million. And if you're asking how I got that, would be Circuit.
Imagine me getting my full build in Circuit.
I hit like every element and a red crit at the same time in one shot.
And we're bringing. Okay, let's go kill Legacy.
Another stirs. What horrific adaptations has this one developed?
Not even sprinting, I just realized. I'm just walking. I'm just that quick when I walk. Hey, can I get some help? Alright,
It's on the run. Give chase.
I killed it.
Hurry, harvest now.
Are we
End
staying
this
or what's
generation.
going on?
Yeah, we gotta do 5 of them. We've done 2 out of 5.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
I think I finished my challenge. I'm not too sure. If that's the case, I'm going back to being time. Because I can hit like fucking up the 100Ks in my time.
Hey, I found a key for that crate. You know that crate that you're like, what is this?
Oh, yeah? Give me out.
Yeah, come here.
I'm coming. Give me out.
There you go, free arcane. And free Big Mac meal. We got the Argon burger.
The only thing that I'm glad about with the standing on this is that its standing is so fucking quick to level up.
Yeah. This is like, why can't the other ones be like this? To me, I'd actually farm the other ones.
I told Dev it because Dev has pretty much done everything with the Nigerian and stuff, and they're like, oh, more standing, and I was like, it's actually not that bad. I'm running 3, and I've only done like really 20
Yeah, the next
missions.
rank and you'll be able to buy Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have enough stuff to actually rank up.
You should.
Do that for this. See?
I'm doing 300k red crits without an 8 times multiplier. There's 1.2 million.
I just hit 100K. There's a bio shot too.
Look for those little like things that they drop. I basically teleport. You want to see how many times I could slam attack by the way? Because of my speed, I can just spam slam. Even though it does less damage. Or no, it doesn't do less damage, but, you know.
I'm just not dropping any of it, I guess. Oh, actually, Cax is taking a serious time. Also,
You
no.
must
Oh, hey, there's
protect
one
her or she
finally.
cannot help you.
Eating the cat fetus. Right, no, the cat fetus.
There it is, the Techrot's latest debutante. Take it down.
Not gonna lie, whoever designed these levels really hated titanium.
That's how much damage I do. Holy shit! One bullet. Watch.
The beast seeks sanctuary. Give it
Alright,
no
now kill it.
quarter. Now
It did.
consume the beast.
Good way to get relics, right?
Decent.
Do not mourn for the Legasite. It is but one
Alright, two more.
appendage of the sprawling Techrot mass.
So, Megas, you have to farm a map for temple, don't
Yeah, he just farmed defense.
Another
It's actually
Legasite
really
has
good.
finished gestating. Kalimos has the scent.
And really fun. It's a custom defense too.
you? Oh, it's not like, you know, fucking Dante where you have to, like, sell your soul to get it.
Yep. It's a lot different than Dante.
That's what I think it should be finished.
Can't wait for Dante Prime though. That'll be fun. The original lore, dude. The OG wizard. Is it bad that I basically recreated my Volt build in, what's its name? No, not Sevagoth. I'm playing Volt. In, Defiance. Even with the sword swinging.
Have they said when that's coming out for console yet?
Not yet. They said they plan to release it on Steam once the servers are, like, fixed, though. They're working hard on it.
Goddamn console version going.
Make sure it's crossplay, except for PvP.
Make mouse and key support on it too, else I'm not gonna touch it. that needs to be a thing. I won't touch it. I don't like
Alright, Legasite then.
The Techrot learns from you, and others like you. It sees your powers.
I got stuck. Oh my god, I have so much speed that I'm literally getting stuck on walls. And just friction.
Bro, it's a tiny little branch, man. Come on now. I think if I go tiny, I might die. Or get out of my tiny. Oh, I'm
The Legasite tries to flee.
Got the Urelli spinner.
I need to work off some of this too.
Hey, Checkmix came to join.
Furious children coming for me! This is just like that dream I had.
Now consume
Where am
the
I?
beast.
Okay. I thought I genuinely got stuck on the map.
Another relic. So every Legasite you kill, you get a relic.
Dora can see it. All that was taken
So
from
basically,
Mulvaney
just a
and
furlong
Hickory
capture.
funneled into this.
Should be the last Legasite. Look, we got two Checkmix.
Hands and shrieking voices. Stay away! Sticky hands and shrieking voices. Stay away!
is in pain. She cannot track the Legasite unprotected.
Oh, I got Octavia Prime building right now too.
Nice.
Yup.
Do you want songs for her?
I'd have to get her both first to get access that, don't I?
How many times is jump slamming?
Okay, for a second I was stuck in the roof, and I'm back stuck being in the roof. Okay, I'm fine.
Alright, watch. Alright.
There's a hard... Fuck.
The beast as voracious as the Tekrot itself.
Holy shit.
It's scared and wants to escape. Finish it first. Hurry, harvest now.
Aye,
End
damn.
this generation.
Alright, we can leave.
What you take now will help us in the future. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the Tekrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 relics.
7k rep right there. I'm gonna see if I can.
I got 100k just for doing that mission though.
I was the computer whiz.
Goofy is now being annoyance.
Yes.
So you put on 2 antivirus mods and 1 potency mod, which is until you find your current antivirus mod, then you just throw on 2 potency and the antivirus mod that works.
I can almost get there.
Ay, qué bueno. You have just show me.
Not too far away from getting at another level up.
Okay. Primero,
Nice.
buena suerte.
I
Bring back something nice.
Bench.
Now we don't have to do that move. No?
We teleports me back to my room without having to find it because I'm lazy. Bench, grab this. This.
Nope. We start on. Or yeah, I guess we do.
What's all the
We do
little
Hell
green
Scrub,
ones?
Tech Rot. Yeah, Hell Scrub, Tech Rot, then Hell Scrub, Scald Rot, and then that is usually the order. Then the 2 exterminates. Then you do Legasite last.
Honestly, did not know you could do this. Until you moved,
You know
and
you
I was
could-
like, wait, what? Destroy 150 containers.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the Tech Rot just ate their Hell Scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the Tech Rot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew.
Okay, my bad.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the Hell Scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Time to go find
Subscribe.
the key. Where's that damn key?
You'll hear it. It will be like a. You will have an audio cue like the.
Oh no, I'm out of energy.
My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, Tech Rot regurgitating.
Ah,
Scaldra,
coming for
they
you,
want those Scrubbers back
bitch!
to protect their own bases.
This one's mine again, I think.
Overwhelmed.
It was wild that mine showed up in 2 missions.
Into mutant form. Do something!
And this one's mine.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
You ready to go? Go!
It's gonna be fair. I had to push you up, and that killed me.
Getting toxic out there. Hurry! Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another Hell Scrubber. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Oh my lord, it hurt. Fucking loud ass music, shut the fuck up.
It's a rocket launcher for me. Don't mind if I do.
Well, Scaldra is distracted.
sharpen,
I'm
right?
taking the opportunity to make
Yep.
some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late. You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Boom.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extract.
Another round. What's the next one you do?
The Tech Rat Hell Scrub, it's the same thing. Just different mob. I'm bringing Sevagoth this time.
I am a flying bird, thing of death.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost Hell Scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and kill the tech rot at source. The spawn. You know why they call them Hell Scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build-up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. Striking out enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies.
Bye.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here without this rod. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. One scrubber, set his spores coming up.
I found the key for the little. Yeah, there's a key over here if you want to take it over to your save.
Dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
In between the subway car and the ground here.
Mr. Dickhead. This is not coming.
Yeah, you gotta wait. It's got a chance for it on each one. So you'll probably join us. Like, you'll come say hi to us on the two other ones.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in it. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come
Kinda
down here and
check.
do the minimum, did you?
I made it.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! Great, you lost a scrubber. That's the least of your problems.
Now you don't need to go back to that area, the queue at battle. You can just hold Q and go to the palm too.
Well, what's next? Go to the cat? Oh, you already said it.
Nope. That's the last one.
Scaldra is systematically pumping a fur bomb through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including cities. Only way to stop them is to put them down first. Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Go for the Effervon one, right? Once we find it, it will have green little like things like the key that you bring to the charge to the cache, and they will melt the locks.
God.
Scaldra on high alert!
I didn't mean to do
Your window of
that.
opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Furbon charges.
Well, I just had deja vu. I have my friend joining, and apparently you two knowing each other. My buddy Red Fog. I've been playing like Unturned in that way.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you both were upset with me for some reason. I don't know why. That's a theme with my freaking deja vu though. Because people get upset with me after the fact.
I don't remember ever being upset either.
Yeah, I know. It's just like we were doing things. I was like, oh, how dare you? We do this or that or the other, and I just remembered it. I dreamt about this shit. So it was like basically a shitty nightmare spliced with a premonition, I guess? I don't know. Weird shit. That cache is gonna detonate. Fine, we don't need it.
Oh well.
Cache was
6
destroyed.
more fucking goddamn
It's
days.
okay. We'll make do.
Oh, yeah, gonna be beating shit with the giant stick.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Here's one.
Are you able to tell which one is? Oh fuck.
This one is mine. Because the names are different at the top per player. Yours should spawn as well.
I ain't shit.
Well, it might still have a 75 to 100% chance to spawn on the next one, so. There it is. Yours is an Anchovy Whale Connect.
They know the basics.
You gotta kill both of them. Every time I press my one button, it takes like a huge chunk of damage.
These two are not it.
Not everyone can sing
Okay.
or dance, and that's okay.
Even the wrong ones. My guy just says everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones. Based.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Bye bye.
You forget I have motorcycle.
I'll still beat you there.
Yeah.
I am.
Because my motorcycle keeps glitching me into the wall.
Seems like too much room for your ass.
Nah, I'm just faster on Volt.
Alright, I'm gonna switch out my shit. Alright. Ready for the next one.
Oh,
How many boards does this game have?
Oh, they're different looking every time too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they give you different stuff each time too. Like this one gives me an email. Interesting. Okay.
Hey, look, it's August 3rd, 1999 for me right now. I killed 200 Tekrot with melee weapon.
You want to
I
clean
gotta
her up?
destroy the
You're gonna get those
Tamer's.
pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the Hell Scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? Cracking up Tech Rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. Don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Code injection is like activated charcoal to the Tech Rot. Makes him puke these Hell Scrubbers right back up. Scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that Tech Rot's mouth. That's not a mouth. Contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Oh, there's Jade. It needs to die.
No. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rocks.
Okay, now it's time to
There's some
leave.
stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I'm here. Haha.
I'm looting this crate real quick because I know where the key is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Should I leave extraction or?
Yeah. In fact, can you go activate one of those? Or I'll go activate this one and then you just sit near it. I just need to. Because this will get us an arcane at least. Actually, oh no, fuck it, just stay at extraction. I give up. It's like hidden.
You
There's
give
no
up.
saving it now. Get out while you can.
It's like buried under the ground or something. That's why I can't get it.
That is
Situation critical.
That was a lot of dudes outside distraction. No. Wrong mission. There's no order.
Suppose we do
We do the hell scrub.
There's not another hell scrub. I don't see no other hell scrub.
No, you do the 2 exterminate last because they're faster.
There's no other hell scrub. What you mean?
Oh, is that not a 1 for you? You only have the exterminate?
Exterminate and then the harvest.
Okay, which exterminate do you have?
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when you said scrub. I was like, what? Because I don't see no other scrub.
Yeah, there's the 2 top health scrubs. I guess because you failed your hack, it didn't reset the map.
Yeah, I think it's every time you complete the hack, it resets it. Because I think I got 2 of... Yeah, it does. I got 2 of mine and it resets it every time.
Yeah.
Full grown,
Which would make sense.
School drop titans can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit. Get in there.
That's interesting. I take it if I get, I have to do a mission to get that cat, because that cat's sitting down in the 1999, but it wanted me to get standing in order to talk to it.
No, you just buy that cat as the skin that you get from giveaway with platinum.
Ah, okay. I wonder what that mysterious cat wanted in fucking
supply cache.
the
Now listen up.
room.
If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
I don't trust the
cache
cat.
Before it's smoked. See?
Nah, trust the cat beat us. Trust the cat beat us.
Nah. I don't trust that. Just get the fucks. Brother.
Shove on Charger 2 will melt that lot. Fam, Tekrot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
This one's mine.
Fuck yeah, alright,
Alright, I knocked mine down. Can you res there?
Yep.
Oh. Alright, mine fled. So now it's just hoping you get yours.
Yeah.
Get in.
Fuck. I got fucking tapped. Holy shit. It wouldn't let me fucking switch to my big form either.
That's a good one. Nice one.
There we go.
Onto the kitty cat mission.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
After you we kill our liches, I'll probably be going to play Defiance.
Okay.
The Beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The Tech Rot hoards resources to grow.
This is when we only have to kill one Legacyte.
We will harvest
Yep,
its
I'm
precious
glad about
Legacytes
that.
and nip its growth
I
in the
remember
bud.
that.
Follow
Oh,
Kalimos.
please.
She will track your prey. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Tekrot's darling Legacyte.
The AI is so fast it doesn't know what to do
Tekrot
when I give it
Theragonis.
speed.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
I mean, honestly, you give me so much speed that half the time I get
Cannot
lost and I
track
just
the
stare at a
Legacyte
wall.
unprotected.
You're basically watching paint dry via the amount of speed.
Yes, and I keep running into a wall.
You're getting concussions and enjoying watching the paint dry. You gotta remember, you gotta stay near the hat.
Does this look disturbing on your screen?
Nope. Oh, there you go. There's yours. Knock the one down. Knock them both down, Hackett.
Got one of them once.
But is the other one correct?
One of them was correct.
Faithful Kabat has
Alright, then
roused the
you can unequip the one that is incorrect and keep the correct one on, and then put 2 potency mods on. You found the one that works. You only need 1 correct.
run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Time to leave.
Now consume the beast.
Disturbing how fast
Flee to
I am
extraction
with
now,
this
or if
speed
you
buff.
have it in you, ask Kalimos to.
It does make me a little bit dizzy. I ain't even gonna cap. So 40%. So what do I do with these potencies that are just used up?
So the drained ones you can actually sell for endo in your inventory. Or you can combine them all together.
Reminds me to look out for myself.
Oh wait, no, you don't sell them for endo. Yeah, you just you transmute them. And you can get another one for that.
Yeah. So you're getting off?
Did yours flee to the Proxima yet? Okay, keep doing that until it does, and then let me know, and I'll we'll do it together on a later date, if need be.
I can't solo these missions, that's the thing.
Do them on public, I guarantee you'll at least get someone.
I'll have to take a break anyway, so...
Alrighty. Well, we'll continue this at a later date then.
Continue it tomorrow, if everyone, because I know some people are farming. I think tomorrow might be farming relics, depending on who's on tomorrow.
Alrighty.
These people were supposed to be shabby, so.
Yeah. Alright, GG's. I'm gonna jump out.
Yup. Talk to you later. You still alive, 6? Damn, that's so big ass, mom.